Dude. Our house, yo, Smalls, if you want to see pictures of her, go to Petco in our Discord. Our house is just, the energy is back up. And like I said, I just can't help but think that Opie sent the little girl our way, dude, because she's got such a personality. She's such a little mischief maker. I love it. I love her energy. It's very reminiscent of my old man. Oh. She's the best. She's the best. He's the best, but she's the best too. My old man's the best, but she's the best too. YouTube, welcome in. Good morning. We are continuing Mouse PI for hire. I was provided this code from Keymailer and the devs. I am part of the Mouse PI Creator Initiative. Therefore, all of this was provided for me. I will say this. I have thoroughly been enjoying it on my own, not paid to say that or anything. This was simply provided for free. I have been very much enjoying this game. I think it is quite good. Good morning, everyone. Stallion51, 0% Imagination, Marky1009, Schaller, ZJM, Nick M0301, Toka J, Shandog Millionaire, Shanalana Ding Dong, what's good? How are you? Jay West the best, QP, good morning. Battlezar, good morning to you. 0% Imagination, Entropy Tempest, good to see you guys. Odd Times with Q, Fetch Dog, the wild card, good to see you. Fetch Dog, thank you for re-upping with a Prime sub for month 5. Shannon, thank you for the bits and the TTS song that we got to hear during our loading screen. Doc Checkeye, good morning to you. Good to see you. Flo, good to see you. Regular Dude Dellis, how was the award show, brother? Did you survive? Clearly, you're here. Entropy Tempest, thank you for the 6-month resub. Death Haven, good morning. Blue Jay 1189, good morning. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. Good morning to you. Nismo, good morning. Good morning, Smalls. Good morning, Mark the Shark 82. Good to see you guys. Good morning, good morning. ODG, Off Duty Gamer, good morning, guys. Good to see you, ODG. Please take time to like and comment on the live. Y'all can come back here afterwards. Yes, what Shannon said. Click that link Shannon posted. Go hit a like on the video so it boosts us in the algorithm. She'll give you the call to action since I'm too chicken to do it sometimes.
Media composed a
Go like this on YouTube,
pop
guys.
song about showering together with all of your homies during Earth Day and how awesome it all is. Include lyrics like, "It doesn't even matter that my dude's showing off his massive penis girth. I just love saving the Earth. And this lady is letting me look at her soapy chest. Plus, we're saving the planet. This is the best."
Everybody laughing in the steam, feeling blessed. All my friends together, yeah, we're having fun, no stress. This lady is letting me look at her soapy chest. Plus, we're saving the planet. This is the best. Earth Day, no shame. Homies in the shower, we do our thing. Oh, do our thing. Earth Day, no shame. Hands up full of bubbles, water running down. Towels in a pile, feet splashing on the ground.
We're gonna let
Nobody
this
shy,
play out,
yeah,
and then I'm
we
gonna
lost our
interact for the
fear. We're
next
doing
part.
good, saving water every year. Laughing and singing with my crew.
We had to
Can't
talk to this
believe
guy.
we're all in one room.
We have to put more up on the rhyme board.
Closer than ever, got nothing to hide. Just happy that we're on the green
Bold
side.
choice to play on Wu-Tang.
Everybody laughing
Do you think I should
in
play
the
something else?
steam, feeling blessed. All my friends together, yeah, we're having fun, no stress. It doesn't even matter, my dude showing off his massive penis girth. I just love saving the Earth Day, no shame. Homies in the shower, we do our thing. Oh, do our thing. Earth Day.
Oh, I forgot I got double jump. Zach, thank you for the bits. All right, let's post some crime scenes up.
Lana Shannon
Remember, we
composed a
found
song
out there
for
was a
you.
secret lab and we
Compose
killed a
banger techno
robot.
song with a fat bass drop using only the lyrics "It's Earth Day."
An
bitches.
average dockside arrival card dated 3 years back, signed by the Coast Guard and someone named Von Harzer. Mentions a huge submarine. Strange types of sniffing about Steve's lab. Robes, symbols, vacant stairs, cultists maybe? Question is, what do they want and how do they get here? Her name is Hanji. Like Attack on Titan? Hanji. H-A-N-G-E. Hanji. We found a research pack. A contract binding two parties, the scientist and the magician, for a joint research into things unknown. The scientists provide lab equipment and manpower. The magician brings the funds, and judging by the clip promissory note, it's a boatload. Shannon gave me some good background music for reading. Turns out Steve was crazier than grape jelly on a Kazumarzu platter. Kazumarzu platter. Built a robotic version of his late assistant, Betty. Cold metal, cold memories. So we just killed Betty. We found out the magician had a robot built of her. Nice. Nice, Smalls.
Shoes.
Shannon killed it.
Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for
That's what the pet
our
code
little
section's
wife.
for, Smalls. Post those kittens.
In some weird
Disagreements between them and mice?
No,
Shannon's
just
like that goddamn nosy parrot I voiced in Aladdin, squawking orders at everyone. Probably because her own life's a shit show, so she bosses chat around to feel important. Tell her to shove it up her yap hole and let us watch the fucking game in peace.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shell's trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual.
All right. So we found out our next little thing in this mystery we're trying to solve about this magician who's been building robots of his assistant and everything else. We've now found out that we need to go to this Clergy Row, so that's where we're gonna head. Chalar, thank you for the 100 bits and the lovely ETS. Zach, thanks for the gift of the blood vomits.
It's dangerous to be unsubbed. Zachary Jones Media gifted a tier 1
dirty,
subscription to Blood
copies.
Vomits. Take this.
Blood vomits, enjoy.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you. A rock song about a playful kitty messing up her dad's Twitch streaming studio. Include lyrics like, "You can't climb on the green screen, you silly girl. Let's give sleeping peacefully a whirl." You're a
Yo,
bundle of joy
Kenshin,
to
thank you for the
navigate
brand
trains
new
through this gaming
self-paid
joy.
tier 1 sub, dude. Thank
Shoutouts
you.
to Opie, Elvis, Bowser, Dallas, Hangy, and other plain old crew pets.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy Row.
Shannon, I mean, it is what it is. That's your life. Just being quirky like always. The game plan for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Yeah, what do you mean? What's the game plan for tomorrow? Is there something special about tomorrow? It's weirdly hostile in here. I'm out. Coca J, I don't blame you, dude. Thank you for the 14 months. Happy Earth Day. Have a good one. Hell yeah.
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
So what's the difference between a shrew and a mouse?
Cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Oh, okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is, he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Huh? Damn indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere but here.
Hands up! I'm firing a warning shot now!
Look like a cop, talk like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Yo, South Pole Elf, thank you. You've got the privilege unlocked now that you've subscribed and used money here. You know me, dude. What's my love language? Money. Thank you. Says online that sometimes shrews eat mice. Interesting. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot. I upgraded this gun. South Pole, you nailed it, dude. You knew exactly what to get me for Christmas. God, I want to play this so bad, so then why don't you?
Anyone home? No?
Guys, who agrees that South Pole should just play this and stop whining to Shannon that he wants to play it? Okay, so they were making moonshine in here. Size, habitat, and what they eat. I think shrews are bigger than mice generally. They're kind of like moles. Alhana Suki, welcome in. Yeah? I've been super busy. Work's been kicking my ass. Do it. Who? Damn, Shannon doesn't even know who South Pole is. Refuses to acknowledge him as a human being. South Pole, sorry about my friend. He doesn't think you're a real boy, dude. True Hills? Molehill's cousin. I had a feeling you were going to play this game. It's almost as if I started playing it on release day and said I was going to play it this week. Berserker, you're quite perceptive. Good morning. I owe today. How much do you owe? Go ahead and pay it up. I won't stop you. If I wouldn't have known any better, I would say that Berserker is the mouse PI here, and we're just all trying to solve the mystery. I forgot I upgraded the shoddy too. High score. We can't play darts. All right. What is it? Right? How do you? Oh, I don't have weapons out right now. There we go. I want to see what this upgrade looks like. Oh yeah, dude.
Police blockade. They sure went down.
Oh yeah, dude. That's fucking Zachary Jones Media right there. A snake. That's right, dude. Shannon's told me about your twisted ways. Yeah, dude. You can blame Shannon on that one, Zach. You let me know. Oh,
These
no.
cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
Whoa. Leave him alone. I hear you down there, my sweet little baby girl. I hear you. What a pretty little voice you have. Did you know that? Did you know how pretty your voice is? Oh. Alright, I'll see you in a minute. $30, yeah, I don't need my pizza this week. Shannon, you promised to keep your yap shut. I keep waiting to see if Loaded gets any keys since I'm not in a rush. Loaded, what's Loaded? I recognize Trey as the shrew. Shrews, remember the shrewman. Isn't that the truth, Skelly Shell? Shrews and mice are distinct. Small mammals, different behavior. Shrews are insectivores with long, pointed snouts, thin eyes, and venomous saliva, whereas mice are rodents with larger eyes, shorter snouts, and herbivorous diets. Shrews have higher metabolisms, requiring almost constant food intake, while mice are social, destructive rodents. Coffee. Ooh, I love coffee. Train, you can start life now. I'm here. I missed you so much. A website for Steam keys. Oh, nice. Bet. Yo, Chaz. What up, man? Good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for, stopping in, brother. I'm getting started now that you're here. I'm doing some detective work, some PI work, if you will. Chaz, are you familiar? Do you know how to work a case? Maybe you can help us solve the, maybe you can help us solve the crime. Also, let's check this baseball card I just got, because I like the baseball game. Jedediah Wetters. Wetters, a shrew, was surprisingly for MBL history, neither a shrew ticket survivor nor a shady transfer with blue cheese in the background. Born and raised in New Rotterdam, he finished high school, got picked up by league officials, and played 12 solid seasons before retiring to spend the rest of his days with his wife and numerous children in the New Rotterdam suburbs. A prime example that anomalies can happen anywhere.
Shoutouts to Nismo, Skelly, Zach, and Challer as real charmers.
That long-haired boy has no friends. If he was a smoothie, he'd be like the sour blends. He frowns when the sun comes out, stays in the shade. No smiles, just grumbling through the parade. Ooh, love.
What the
weirdly hostile.
Is the whole district this nuts?
Ooh, love. He's in denial.
What the actual cheese stick?
Shannon is a jerk too. Probably because she always needs to take a poop. The playground size when walking, oh what a view. But Nismo, Zero, Skelly, Zach, and Challer, they're real charmers, they make the world smaller. Hey little Trey, you don't need to be so tough. There are kids who would play if you let them enough. That long-haired boy has no friends. If he was a smoothie, he'd be like those sour blends. He frowns when the sun comes out, stays in the shade. No smiles, just rolling through the parade. Ooh, love, weirdly hostile. He's in denial.
crackdown on shrews is as crooked as the cops running it.
I need answers fast.
Thank you
And I need to
for
get to
the
Cornelius
lovely
pronto.
song. There's that.
He's got to hear about this madness.
I appreciate it. Gotta hear about this. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, dude, there's a train going through right there. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. There was a train happening right there. It's like I needed Chaz to tell me that there was a train there. Good morning, domestic fishy. Squatty too hottie. Is it time already? Yeah, okay. I got you. I'll hop up. All right. Let's nail these squats real quick. Hey, there was a train there. Let's nail these squats real quick, and then let's get back to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, nice work. Easy does it. Yo, what up, Darth Locutus? How we doing? Yo, Fishy, sweet 10 streak, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Jay West composed a song for you. 1940s style song about Trey playing a game about a mouse private investigator.
Trey's in the world that's black and white, chasing trouble through the glimmer of moonlight. A mouse detective with a hat pulled low, solving riddles where the shadows grow. Oh la la, oh la la. Clues scatter across the silent floors. Cheese crumbs leave behind mysterious doors. Footsteps pitter in the midnight glow. Every secret takes him where he needs to go.
Darth, that 660 streak's looking good.
Magnifying glass in paw, sharp as can be.
This is actually pretty good.
Sweet in the silence, a face he can't see. Trey's in a world that's black and white, chasing trouble through the glimmer of moonlight. A mouse detective with a hat pulled low, solving riddles where the shadows grow. Oh la la, oh la la.
No, that green screen's not for you.
Absolute menace, dude. Trying to eat your food?
Mama Shannon composed a song for you. Compose a 1920s prohibition Frank Sinatra.
One of the older
song about
Mouseburg
a
Herald
mouse
issues features a
detective
loud six-page
scurrying around
expose
the
by none other than
sewers
Wanda
looking for
Fuller, a
her
stellar example of
gems.
investigative
Make it
journalism. The
snazzy
article
and
de
jazzy
facto
and
brings
mention
down
the
one of
exact
Mouseburg
smells.
mob families. The world probably will never be quite
Who
the
cut
same.
the cheese? It's a riddle beneath the moon. Scurrying on tiny
She was
feet,
very
I'll
interested in
find
my
the answer
protein bar, yeah.
soon. Down in the
But she didn't
sewers
try to
where
eat
the
it.
lanterns sway. I'm a mouse detective on a snazzy sleuthing day.
I hear you, baby
Ba-da-da-bing.
girl. I hear you.
Ba-da-da-boom. Sniffing every room.
Masa. Premium cheese sticks. Once you start, you'll understand.
Zach's
Cigarettes.
got a scent that follows wherever he goes. Rumors wafting under from his nose to his toes. Tracks led past puddles through tunnels so wide. But where there's a breeze, a clue's gonna hide. Every shadow's got a secret, every drip's a clue. Chatter on the corners.
This is good.
Whispers and a shoe.
I agree with Chawler. I think today
Who
all
cut
of the
the
10
cheese?
should be
It's a riddle
1920
beneath the
songs,
moon.
Rat Pack songs.
Scurrying on tiny feet, I'll find the answer soon. Down in the sewers where the lanterns sway, I'm a mouse detective on a snazzy sleuthing day. Ba-da-da-bing. Ba-da-da-boom. Sniffing every room.
The Country Club, and it's got a cowboy hat with an arrow through it and a teepee inside. I can't believe they let them put this in the game. Oh. So insensitive to
Zachary Jonas
cultures.
Media asked me, Gilbert, I keep trying to get Plain Old Trey to play the puzzle game classic Hatris on the NES for his stream, but he keeps saying shit like nobody knows what that is, even if the Tetris guy made it, and the algorithm likes it when I play newer games. And how the fuck did you get in here? Please leave my home. What can I do to improve my arguments? Listen up, Zachary Jonas Media. That plain old Trey's got his head up his ass like a goddamn ostrich at Ram Ranch. Tell the fucker Hatris is pure as gold, hat stacking like my balls on Jersey to Bronx's chin. Remind him Alexei Pajitnov Tetris Wizard made it, so it's basically puzzle crack.
I'll toss
Fuck
the damn barrel.
algorithm. Real fans want retro shit.
That's so
not
good I
this
should get 3
newfangled
points.
crap. If he whines, say you'll shove a hat block up his yap hole. Now go shove it.
Dude, we ate spinach and got strong. We ate spinach and got Popeye arms. This is great. Remember, guys, don't hate them. Replace them. Save Mouseburg. Vote for Bemp. All right. Looks like we found everything we could find out here.
Honchki and kielbasa.
Bring some Dvorog. Think cottage cheese only better because it's from Clergy Row. Don't go getting clever with fancy smancy fresh cheese or the boys will come knocking with their grannies. You don't want that. Now for the dough. Go plain, water, an egg, and a spoonful of butter. Sift the flour onto the pastry board. Toss a pinch of salt. In a pitcher, mix a cup of hot boiled water with the butter. Make a little crater in your flour mountain. Crack the egg, stir it in. Pour in the hot water, mix it up. Then knead with your hands once it cools down. Work that dough sincere, like your granny's watching. When the dough turns soft and elastic, set it aside for half an hour.
Mama Shannon composed a song for you. Compose
Oh,
a
you could
1920s Judy Garland vibe song about how this mouse detective ate
The
spinach and got
Peruski
strong
Rogi
like
recipe.
Popeye. but is a mouse beating up the bad guys on a chill Tuesday
Morning,
afternoon.
Canes.
Make it classy and snazzy and jazzy, and Challer has a neck beard.
Oh, I'm a tiny mouse in a checkered vest, chewing spinach on a Tuesday. I'm at my best, stronger than an alley cat, a clever old fox, knocking out the trouble, ticking off the crooks. Snap, snap, snap my tail in time.
I'm telling you guys, all day today, y'all need to do old school songs for the Wu-Tang Wednesday, since it's like the old school game based in the 30s. That's perfect. I can't tell you how to spend your money, and I'm very grateful that you would spend money at all. So thank you. But these are good. These are good.
My shadow grows bold neath the afternoon sun.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Hats tipping low as the oh, I'm a tiny mouse in a checkered vest, chewing spinach on a Tuesday. I'm at my best, stronger than an alley cat, a clever old fox, knocking out the trouble, ticking off the crooks. Snap, snap, snap my tail in time. Jazz so fine, jazz so fine.
Nice, Shannon. I liked it. Thank you for the bits. Shanky, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Enjoy yourself. Get that. Make it happen. You've been gone a while, South Pole. Shannon's been a mod. Shannon's been a mod.
Rat Pack style song about doing squats and knees popping, but feeling much better doing them.
Dude, if your knees are popping, that's okay. Hold on. After this, Zach, let's talk about your knees. Hold on.
Feeling so alive when I give it all I got. Hey now, step down, rise right up. Hey now, step down, rise right up.
No, Zach said his knees were messing up earlier, but Jay West made the song. 8-Bit D, say hello to Hanji, my new baby.
Used to watch the hours just drift away, counting every moment that'll slip away. But there's rhythm in the motion, my heart won't stray. Better on my feet than to waste my day. Little snaps and crackles, I just laugh aloud. There's a swing through the pain, makes me feel so proud. Change is coming quick, can't slow me down. Feeling on top, king of this town. Once in the morning, let's go I keep on moving, never gonna stop. Could be sitting still, but on the dot, feeling so alive when I give it all I got. Feeling so alive when I give it all I got.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
Hey now, step down, rise right up.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
Step down, rise right up.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
8-Bit D just cheered 100 bits. Meow.
Yeah, if you want to see pictures of her, D, go to our Discord and go to Petco. Me and Jesse have been flooding the Discord with pictures of our baby. He'll ask you for a gun. Nice, Impin' Ain't Easy, replying to the Go Live message. Good morning, D. But yeah, her name's Hanji. She's named after the Attack on Titan character, Hanji. The one who was always curious about the Titans and had no fear to explore new lands. She was bold and fearless. Yo, Jay West, thank you for the song. Thank you for the Tangia party, guys. D, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. So no, Zach, if your knees are popping, bro, I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think that maybe that's your sign that you ain't bending them bitches enough. And so If anything, when you're doing the squats with us, it's gonna help you. Just make sure you're taking it slow, Zach. Don't like, my only recommendation to you would be don't be doing these squats like super, don't be like, I'm popping up fast and locking my, so key notes about our squats. Don't lock your knees out when you go all the way for the extension. Do not lock your knees. Also, don't do them so fast you look like a jackass, because that's just gonna hurt yourself. Even though it's body weight, you'll still hurt yourself. That's all I got for you, Zach. You should be fine. Did I miss something important? Nope. Cover to cover.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you. A 1930s jazz song about a dame named Shannon who works at a bank but is a bad employee. Include lyrics like, she's got no class, she gives people their money while passing gas, and that Shan is kind of a crook, she won't even give Zach back his checkbook. Include a shout out to Trey, Doc, Dellis, Dee, and Toka as other angry bank patrons.
There's a dame named Shannon at the counter today. She's got no class, she gives people their money while passing gas. Every patron sighs, but no one dare say, if you're waiting in her line, your patience may not last. Oh, Shan, what a plan. Cha-ching with a sleight of hand. Oh, Shan, what a scam. Mixing mischief at the ATM. That Shan is kind of a crook. She won't even give Zach back his checkbook. Trey's tapping his shoe.
Haji is my new cat.
And Deli's steaming like a hot soup. Dee and Toka shout, enough's enough. But Shannon just shrug as she counts out the bucks. Mistakes and mischief, she's never too tough. A day at the bank with her is always rough. Every slip, every sigh, Steve wears that wicked grin. With a wink and a fib, she lets confusion begin. There's a dame named Shannon at the counter today. She's got no class, she gives people their money while passing gas. Trey, Doc, Deli's, Dee, and Toka want to run away. But if you're stuck in her line, you know trouble's coming fast. Oh,
yo,
Shan,
Alhana she's been
trouble never runs out of hand.
loving our spot. I have a little desk bed for her. She loves the window. She's been getting along with our dog. And she's just ever so curious and comfortable. I love it. Trip the hater.
Composed a song for you. Compose a 1920s jazzy, snazzy tune about Hanged the Cat and her desperation climb a tall green screen. She's a menace, she's wild, but she is just a baby, and one day she will get on top of the green screen in Trey's office.
Hanged the cat, she's chasing that dream.
You gotta teach AI how to pronounce Hanji.
Oh, how it gleams.
She's making biscuits in her bed right now.
For the peak she spies, she's a little wild cat with wide, bright eyes. Climb up high, high, high. You're gonna try. Tiny tiger with a dapper stare. Every shadow's a prize to snare. Leaping and twisting, tail held proud. Her commotion makes Trey groan out loud. Knocking the photos, tail on parade. Of these mornings, she won't be afraid.
I can't get her.
She'll conquer that wall, the impossible feat.
That was a bad move.
Tumble just
I can't get her on the cam. I need to get a little camera set up for her. I could probably do that now.
Cat, she's chasing that dream. Tell green screen. Oh, how it gleams. Pawing and plotting for the peak she spies. She's a little wild cat with wide, bright eyes. Climb up high, high, high. You're gonna try.
South Pole Elf 32 composed a song for you. A song in the style of Billie Holiday's Strange Fruit, exploring the injustices shrews endure at the hand of mice. Instead of fruit, make it cheese. Also add a random verse.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to position it, Shannon. I have a camera. I just need to figure out how I do.
Low from the boughs of the night.
I thought I'd be able to do it right now, but that's a little much. Trying to run those wires and stuff. I just need to figure out how I want. I think I need an extender too, because it's not gonna reach all the way over.
A bitter old tale, never unseen.
Right, Grumpy?
Shrews in the meadow, trembling thin. Mice wear the crowns, velvet on skin.
Milk Crate. Yeah, this game's better than Power World. Power World sucks.
Cold as the frost. Power divine.
All right, South Pole song sucks, so I'm gonna talk over it.
Time stains the river.
One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one covers the troubling waves of worker strikes spreading across the country. Some blame it on grueling conditions in the munition factories, along with the effects of the Quite Big Affair as a whole. Others suspect it's just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Mouseburg is not free from the baddie, as the editor concludes in the article's punchline. I love this game. Bees, it's really good. Bees, I told everybody for the Tangia today, I would love it if they kept it 1930s and old style songs to fit with the game. Because somebody in chat said that. I think it was Jay Webb. And it fucking rocks. It's a good idea.
Focal point about Hange the cat and making Trey happy.
They're happy cause Hange that cat is here. Rolling and purring, spreading all the cheer. If you ever feel down, don't you fear. Trey's got a friend who's always near.
Also, Bees, I know you're in our Discord. If you haven't seen pictures of Hanji, go to Petco. Jesse and I have been posting her. We did get a new baby. She's just a year old. Like just over a year old.
Hange whiskers twitch. Her tail is up high.
Yeah, I named her Hanji. We named her Hanji after the Attack on Titan character.
With a gentle side, chasing after ribbons.
Her original name was Tofu, but the Fosters said they wouldn't care if we renamed her. So we renamed her. I named her Hanji because of how curious and brave she is.
And velvet paws, sleeping curled
Jesse
up
and
without a
I
pause.
agreed. It was either going to be Hanji or Maki.
Angel's love goes the extra mile. Get happy cause Hange the cat is here. Rolling and purring, spreading all the cheer. If you ever feel down, don't you fear. Trey's got a friend who's always
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
happy now. See that poor feel wild.
Nice. Thank you guys for all of the TTS this morning. Thank you guys so much for all the Wu-Tang Wednesday interactions. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Apparently I can't get back up there. It's unfortunate because I almost think that there was supposed to be something that I found. Let's take a look around. Secret found. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Secret time. Oh my god, Trey, she's so cute. Dude, isn't she? You know. Like I was saying, Bees, I think my old man, I think Opie. I think Opie led her to us, dude. Like, She's just perfect for the home. Dead mice tell no tales. She's just perfect for the home. It's awesome. I love it. And I got a little desk bed for her, and when I tell you she's like, I can't help it. You guys are gonna get annoyed with me, probably, but I can't help it. Bees, when I tell you, look at this picture. Look at this picture. That's her right now. Mackin'. She's just chilling in her little bed. She's just chilling. Doing her thing. She's asleep. Yeah, dude. She's a good girl. She's so good. For a year old, dude, she's so good and so chill. I was certainly expecting, just from talks about it, we were expecting her to be a little bit more nervous, a little bit more. Dude, she's been super comfortable. She's been very curious, very active. We've been playing a lot. She's been having a lot of fun. And then, yesterday, like in the evening yesterday, we kind of let her and Elvis like interact for a minute just to see. Crushed it, dude. This morning, open the room door. He comes in, walks right beside Elvis. No negative interactions. They both look at one another and just pass each other. Beautiful. Elvis goes to get in his bed. She goes and hops up in her windowsill bed. Beautiful interaction once again. The only thing, we're still taking it a little slow, but it seems like we're not going to have to as much. Elvis still gets very excited on his initial sight of her, and then he realizes what's up. And she punks his ass down, dude. She's like, I'll fuck you up if you come near me. And he's like, I didn't even want to come near you. I just wanted to walk by you. She's like, all right, go ahead, walk by. She's not doing like any like crazy big tail energy around Elvis. In fact, one of the cool things that happened is when her and Elvis were sniffing each other, she just rolled over and showed her belly, which is a positive sign across the board. And he was like, okay. So, yeah. So her and Elvis I think they're going to become little buddies, honestly. Which Jesse and I would fucking love. I'm not, obviously, you know, we wouldn't force that on either of them. But if they started, like, being little friends. Because Elvis is just a nervous Nelly, dude. He's such a little scaredy cat. He's so scared of everything. Like, anything makes him jump and freak out. This morning, he tried to follow her because she was checking out our master bathroom and went into the closet, and he tried to follow her, and when he stepped in the bathroom, the mat in the bathroom slipped forward. Dude, he yelped so loud you would have thought somebody hit him.
No.
We were cracking up. He was like, I want to see what she's doing. And then it went whoop on his foot, and he was like, ah, ah!
Stop right now.
What you doing, silly girl? What you doing, silly girl? Oh yeah, Elvis is a big baby. You know you can't get on the green screen. So right now, Bees, her obsession is my green screen. Every time it's on, she's trying to fucking get on top of my green screen. She like gets on my chair, gets on the back of my chair, and then tries to get on the green screen. Elvis is a genius. Never trust a floor mat. That, for those who don't get that, Boo slipped and fell on her bath mat and like fucked up her knee and like was a cripple for a little while. Isn't that crazy? So Opie wasn't like that. She is like that. She's very much into the computer and what's going on here around the desk. She's very much into everything that's happening. How's Mickey Mouse Dick Tracy? Really good, dude. What are you doing? Old bath mat boo. Queen's queen. She wants that green screen so bad, dude. She's obsessed. She's obsessed with the green screen. I love it. I love it, dude. It kills me because it's like, you know, she's not going to get up there. I'm going to watch her. She'll never be able to. But, still cool. So, like, it's telling me to talk to this shrew. You see that?
Please, I didn't do nothing.
Oh, okay. So you can just trigger the dialogue. Okay. My friend's quiet. My friend. Oh, how to be quiet. That's. I met him with you guys, but we didn't talk much at TwitchCon, so like I haven't really watched that much of him. Is it called it's How to Be Quiet, right? Or something like that? Yeah, him. It was a mat at work, which means I didn't have to go black market for dead guy ligaments. Oh, well, that's nice. We might have spoiled her with... Hello? Hold on. LOL. Dude, she's a fucking trip, dude. She is a trip, dude. Yeah. You're a little something, aren't you? Here, go ahead. Go ahead. I know you want to. Hey, you be careful. That's Opie's little... That's Opie's stuff. Don't hurt yourself. What are you doing? Alright. You're fine. Okay. I didn't know it then, but the next lead was about to smack me right in the face. Yeah, we hear you. You sweet little girl. We hear you. Do not do it. Dude, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the old green screen. She's very interested in Happy Ass right now. She's enriched. She wants to play. Yeah, she's definitely enriched. That's a fact. She's definitely enriched. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I need trigger discipline, as you can see. My hair's not right. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I was like, my hair is too far. The part was too far. So it wasn't doing right. All right. The old hair flip. Hey, B, sometimes you got to do it. You know how it goes, girl. Hey, you know how it goes, girl. You be like... Hold on. Okay. That's not right. All right. I feel like we adjusted the camera a minute ago, and now it's like... It's why I like purposely try not to move it. All right. If only. Yeah, Ken doesn't have hair to... What in the fuck? Be careful. Dude, she is a fucking trip. Guys, I'm telling you. I love it. I love it, dude. She's a little mischief maker. She's a little curious lady. Curious lady. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, dude. She's just over a year old, Beats. Let's not play video games. Yeah, right. I'll just take my green screen down and just play with her all day. Don't tempt me.
Hey, you! In the trench coat! Get me out of here! I'm with the good cops!
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right.
Sounds like Judy Garland without Hank. Now you, the cat. She really wants to do what she wants to do. This guy, Trey, keeps stopping her. Why? She just wants to live her life and get on top of the green screen, and she isn't allowed to pursue her dreams.
Haynes wants to climb so high, dreams of green that touch the sky. But Trey says no, she sighs, still that sparkles in her eyes. Oh, Haynes, la la la, she cries.
Shannon, you gotta teach it, dude. Next time, be like, yo, Hanji, pronounced Hanji. Teach it.
Found her gaze on a distant ledge. Pause a twitch at the window's edge. She charts a path without a doubt. But Trey says it's not allowed. Every leap she longs to make, he writes that there she's got to wait. Tell it why, what's the only arm? Just let her chase the charm. Haynes wants to climb so high, dreams of green that touch the sky. But Trey says no, she sighs, still that sparkles in her eyes. Oh, Haynes, la la la, she cries again.
I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Dreams of green that touch the sky. That's what the green screen is to her. Come here. Got a little eye booger. Pretty girl have her face. Got a little something going on. Sweet girl. Little sweet girl. Got a little something going on. Gotta make sure you're okay. Huh? What you got going on? What you got going on, huh? You're fine. Step. Step. All of this is you. Step wherever you please. Step wherever you please. Did not like that one bit. Yo, Real Afflictions, what's up? Back to the bed, back to the bed. W-Cat Dad. Listen, I have a big. I'm a big softy. That's what I've learned. Why does that say 0 of 26? Well, this said like 0 of 35. Prison key required.
Now you see me.
Seven prison keys.
Comes your way. Knuckles Santa party
Nice. Yeah, this game fucks, man. This game's really good.
And done. You're free.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the
Nope,
trash
she
heap
isn't
behind the
allowed to
precinct.
that again.
Good to know. So, I did just bust you out, right?
And
You're gonna
back
make a
to
run
sleep
for
she
it?
is.
Or, here's an idea.
I'm worn
Help
out.
me.
That green screen's gonna take a lot of rest.
Well, you know,
Oh, dude, this game fucks, man. Really, really good. Really, really good. Big time recommend.
My best stack.
How the fuck did we get in there? Can't tell, but it looks like there's a door on the other side. Oh, but it's blocked off. Okay.
It's wet.
You're getting close to the end? Fuck yeah, Bert. It's good, right? Dude, this game's a good time, man. Timmy Radicum. Timmy Radicum. Guys, thank you so much for all the TTS this morning. I really appreciate it. Timmy Radicum. Radicum was of rather small stature, at least for a rat. That didn't stop him from achieving greatness. He quickly became one of the finest batters in Salty Cheese City history and the greatest cheesehead of his generation. Once, barely an hour after hitting a game-winning home run, he was caught by federal agents just outside his hometown, struggling to explain the entire convoy of
Bert's
herbal
Basement
cheese
composed a song
sticks he
for
was
you.
driving for
Make a
personal
1920s
use.
jazz song about the adventures of private investigator Trey and his trusty kitty sidekick.
Trey and the kitty on the midnight chase. Slick shoes tapping soft at a steady pace. Fog rolling in, lamppost glow.
Beautiful, Bert.
Mysteries
This is a good one.
unravel wherever they go. Oh la la, hey hey, Trey and the kitty save the day. Steps on the alley, pause by his side. Shadowy figures with secrets to hide. A mouth for silence, a glance for a clue. Every locked door they always break through. From rooftops to rain-soaked streets below. No caper too tough, no answer unknown. Trey and the kitty on the midnight chase. Slick shoes tapping soft at a steady pace. Fog rolling in, lamppost glow. Mysteries unravel wherever they go. Oh la la, hey,
Nice.
All that elementary math finally paid off.
kitty saved the day.
Yo, JD Dylan Schneider, thank you for the $10 super chat over on YouTube. Nice, another schematic. Wasn't looking, didn't hear the TTS start,
South
and thought...
Pole Elf 32 composed a song for you, composed in the style of Amy Winehouse's Rehab. The drug of choice is cheese. Daddy is Trey.
They tried to make me stop the cheese, but I said no, no, no. Trey thinks I've lost my breed, but I won't let it go. Told me cheddar's not the answer, but I can't say no. They tried to make me stop the cheese, but I just want more. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Late night fridge is calling, I hear it every time. Sneaking bites of Gouda, blue veins in my mind. Trey shaking his head says I'm out of control. But Camelot's a comfort when the world feels so cold. Talking in circles, but we don't understand. Bravado and passion just go hand in hand. Stealing some Swiss, sharper than true. Fate is my weakness, I've got living proof. They tried to make me stop the cheese, but I said no, no, no. Trey thinks I lost my breed, but I won't let it go. Told me cheddar's not the answer, but I can't say no. They tried to make me stop the cheese, but I just want more. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
They tried to make me stop the cheese, but I said no. I like it, dude. Got our tickets to the Michael movie. I saw IGN gave that Michael movie a 3 out of 10, dude. Everybody knows IGN's got them beautiful reviews you always listen to. You know, IGN gave this game, I think, either a 5 or a 6. They gave this game either a 5 or a 6. What the fuck game did they play, dude? This game, literally, I'm barely into this game, and I'm like, nah, this game rocks. Gave it a 6. Yeah, dude. Nah, this game fucks, dude. This is a good game. And y'all know I'm not the craziest about, like, first-person shooter stuff unless it's competitive. Very much like Trib in that regard. This is, for a first-person perspective game, the theme, the music, the sound design, the art style, the gunplay, all good, dude. It's much better than a 6.
Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
For the biscuit. Include the lyrics, going hard for the biscuit, and $20 is $20. Use explicit language.
Going hard for the biscuit, $20, $20. Another late night.
Exactly, Mia Walker. You get it.
Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself?
What's up, Darko?
For the biscuit. Yeah, I risk it. Scrape knees and dirty nails. Shaking off the city dirt. Dreams taste sweet when hunger prevails. Can't tell me what's right or
Well, it's
hurt.
Mousebird. You can't take a stroll
No
without catching a
saints in
swing.
the line
For me,
of
I'm no swing guy. I
Shadows
stick
got
to
their eyes
jazz.
on me. I hear them bastards talking, but living broke ain't my destiny. Going hard for the biscuit, $20 is $20. Another late night, gotta risk it just to hear my name get hollered. Ooh, all for the biscuit. Ooh, yeah, I risk it.
Good cop strategy. Surround them. Work in pairs. Back them into a wall. Don't leave your work unfinished. Don't question their guilt. Bring them to justice. Wonderful. Someone drank my coffee. Wait, it was me. A Party to Die For, September 23rd. Better bring your umbrella, as it's going to rain pure fun. That's how I feel every damn morning. That's pretty cool. Yo, Edikael, thank you for the gifted to Blue Jay.
Part of the crew, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew etiquette gifted tier 1 subscription to Blue Jay 1100.
He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
You got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink. Kyle, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you guys again for all the TTS this morning, too. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. I love the sound of the shoes on the floor. Sergeant Puleski. You got a lot of money, dude. I like how they let you crack the glass, but it's like not breakable. Thanks for hanging with the crew, homie. Hell yeah. A map of Mouseburg's sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. A route?
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews.
Yo, we got a Tommy gun and they called it a James gun. I don't get the joke there. Why are they calling this a James gun? Can somebody explain that to me? Usually it would be a Tommy gun, right? They're calling it a James gun. Why? What's the joke? What's the joke that I'm missing there? Welcome, Leon. Ah, Leon! James Gunn's the movie director? That's what I thought, right? It's going for that. But I was like, that seemed a little too on the nose. That seemed a little too on the nose. It's not Tomcat and James Mouse? Oh, like Jerry Mouse? James? Maybe? I don't know. I was just thinking, I was like, you know, because there's been humor about everything. I love that they're like, welcome, Leon. That's a Resident Evil nod for sure. If Giraffe Killer was here, he'd be like, what does Resident Evil have to do with this game? I don't understand a reference. Giraffe Killer would be like, why would they reference Leon in a mouse game, dude? What does this have to do with Resident Evil? Fucking Giraffe Killer. Get his ass. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Get his ass in here. Giraffe Killer, 52, you're a bitch. Is it time? Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. GG's. Nice work. Nailed it. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. All right. IGN in their review said there were too many cheese references. Even the non-Easter eggs are too much for some people. 30 so far, that's correct, and we got to get the timer rolling again. Yeah, we've done 30 so far. 8, 8:45, And then I guess I missed the timer. It's probably been going for 10 minutes already.
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about
I need to make it have a noise. This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise. I need to have it make a noise. What is this noise?
Damn it. Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you, a jaunty 1920s ragtime song about the Cincinnati boys, Bert, Boyle, and Zach. They terrorized Trey and his crew of misfits with their love of the Redlegs baseball team and huge muscles.
Oh, the Cincinnati
All right.
boys,
Star Fox is going to let us know when it's squat
strutting
time.
down Vine Street, never looking back, with Redlegs banners, broad wings on their backs. You better clear the alley when you hear their laugh. Hey, hey, watch 'em go. Bert Boyle, Zach in a row. Trey and his crew of misfits hiding out in the lane, trying to dodge a ticket of loan, hoping not to catch the rain.
No, not even, Shannon. You're going to have to remind me to restart the timer and shit.
Cincinnati boys out in steps wider than the stream. When they flex for your screw scream. Step aside, don't cause a stir. Red and white's a whirl and blur. Oh, the Cincinnati boys, Bert, Boyle, and Zach, strutting down Vine Street, never looking back, with Redlegs banners, broad wings on their backs. You better clear the alley when you hear their laugh. Hey, hey, watch them go. Bert, Boyle, Zach in a row.
I feel like I missed something in here. I feel like I missed something in here because I fucking didn't get that. Like, I don't know. Like, we gotta be, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I went too far and now we can't go back. Unless it, like, lets me again. If it lets me come back through again, we might be okay. It's like opens from the other side. Damn it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yo, what up, Lev? How you doing this morning? Lev, just so you know, we're holding a theme today with all the TTS songs, and we're asking them to be 1930s style or earlier to match the mood of the game. Again, you don't have to do that at all. You can make it whatever song you want. That just seems to be the consensus amongst the community today, and they've turned out to be quite funny. They've turned out to be quite funny because of that. Yeah, it's actually been really good. They've actually been really good. That's great. I wish I had an unfrozen bank account. Fair. Yeah, so I missed figuring out how to get that money. Because, like, I wasn't supposed to be able to come back in here. You see, I was like, no entry, no entry, no entry. I routed, and then I tried to come back through, and it was like, absolutely fucking not, dude. You messed it. You messed it already. So, all right. Yeah. I mean, it's good to know that there's missable stuff, though, like, kind of outright, I think. Because, like, it would suck if we would have just gotten, like, soft lock there because I was just trying. We'll double check this just to make sure this wasn't it, but I don't think it was. Nah, this just brought us back there. Okay. That's fine by me. Dude, I love the music of this game. The whole vibe of this game is great. Like I said, IGN's... I can never take them serious. Ever since IGN rated Ruby and Sapphire the way they did, I don't think they realize how much of a meme they made themselves. Like, I don't know anybody who's like, yo, IGN said this, so it has to be a good thing. I don't know anybody that gives them credit for their reviews anymore.
Compose a 1920s prohibition jazzy tune about levity, not having access to his money. Ha, poor. Well, he isn't poor, but having no access to your money makes you poor. Make it swanky and jazzy and snazzy.
Levity pockets dry, got those locked out blues. The vault's been slammed and now he's singing all confused. No gold to burn, no green to flash, he's dressed to lose. Levity's rolling high, but tonight can't pay his dues.
Yeah, the same thing happened in your playthrough?
Ba-da-da. Oh no, snap your fingers, can't buy a show. He strolls into the speakeasy, velvet on the floor. The barman smirk says, you can't run no more. The giggle in the corner, it's drawing quite a crowd. When money don't move, you just laugh out loud.
That's 2 songs left.
Dreams gone up in smoke. Roll the dice, but you're flat broke. Might look rich, but you're missing the spark when your fortune locked after dark. Oh, levity pockets dry, got those locked out blues. The vault's been slammed and now he's singing all confused. No gold to burn, no green to flash, he's dressed to lose. Levity's rolling high, but tonight can't pay his dues. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh no, snap your fingers, can't buy a show.
Nice.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Itikael just cheered 100 bits.
Let's check it out. For the filling, peel your potatoes, boil them, run them through the grinder, salt and pepper, let them cool. Fry a diced onion till clear. Let that cool too. Then fold into the taters. Put the tvorog through the grinder, add it to the mix, stir till smooth. Cut the dough into 2 or 3 parts. Roll it out, cut circles with a glass. Drop a teaspoon of filling in each. Fold and pinch into pierogi. Repeat. Keep a towel over the finished ones so they don't dry out. Bring a big pot of lightly salted water to a boil. Drop your pierogi in small batches. Don't crowd the pot. Once they float, give them 2 to 3 minutes more, then fish them out. Excellent.
Super Samwise composed a song for you. 1930s Nana Shannon, Bert's Basement, Zachary Johns Media, Sixtoagesis, Plain Old Tray, 0% Imagination, Silly Hat Man, Miss Eleva J, Bloka J, Lelemine 9, Edikael, Tuka Ukanes, Regular Dude Dellis, Me Walker.
Step on the corner, time rolling slow, faces in shadow as the trumpets blow, stories unravel in the warm haze, twilight belongs to these gentle days, sweet time, drifting along, sweet time, humming that song, windows glowing gold with secrets inside, old after trickles down from high rise, passing glances a flicker in the gloom, Dreams dust the sidewalk.
The 1920s were a
Swept
bop.
by the
Yeah.
broom.
And then there's Super Samwise doing sad Canadian
Under the
music.
lamplight, everything floats. Strangers and lovers sharing old notes. Step on the corner, time rolling slow. Faces in shadow as the trumpets blow. Stories unravel, other warm haze. Twilight belongs to these gentle days. Sweet time, humming that song.
To Kylie, composed a song for you. Make a song in the style of the Ink Spots. I don't want to set the world on fire. Please include Trey, Challer, and Mr. Levity as focal points of said fire.
The mess with the shrews.
I don't want to set the world on fire, but Trey Challer and Mr. Levity spark a flame. It's gentle and slow, just a tender glow.
Than I signed up for.
All hearts gathering, they'll never be the same.
He
Just
shoved
one
me into this mess.
spark.
Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
Just one spark, just one dream. Some folks see the fire burning wild and high, but the light that flickers soft is the one that gets by. Trey brings the laughter, Challer brings a song, Mr. Levity shines hope where shadows don't belong. No roaring blaze out of control, just warmth enough to fill a soul. I don't want to set the world on fire, but Trey Challer and Mr. Levity light the night. It's never too much, just a caring touch. A brighter tomorrow from embers burning bright. Just one spark, just one dream. Just one spark, just one dream.
Upgraded our guns.
Bert's Basement composed a song for you. Make a 1920s rap song about a rat that needs to go to Cheesehab. Include the lyrics, doing lines of that Gouda Gouda. Include explicit lyrics.
Lines of that Gouda Gouda. Teeth sharp, got the city in my aura. Whiskers twitch, running hot off the rumor. Dirty in the gutter, stash cheddar in the sewer. Gouda.
Right, Toga J? Hey, I was like, what? That wasn't around yet.
I need my Premier Mocha.
Slick little bastard, crawling through the tracks. Bite on my tail, always watching my back. Addicted to the taste, can't escape all this cheese. Trapped in my mind, big damn block to his knees.
Let's play baseball.
On the street, shake down at the trap. Shooting for another fix, gotta map my next snap. Sweetie fur fiend and these claws don't quit. If I don't get my fix, gon' lose all my shit. Doing lines of that Gouda Gouda. Teeth sharp, got the city in my aura. Whiskers twitch, running hot off the rumor. Dirty in the gutter, stash cheddar in the sewer. Gouda.
That's a home run, baby. Let's go. I knew it. That's fine. All right, he just got one up.
Miss Levity composed a song for you. 1930s themed song in the style of Laurel and Hardy. The theme, big sexy Kevin Nevin and his love affair with super cuddly Tuka Fuka. Nana Shannon is jealous and murders them both with a plunger. Explicit lyrics.
Oh,
big sexy Kevin Deaving got himself a dame. Super cuddly Tuka Fuka, always calling his name. They sneak and they giggle, smooching in the park, till Nana Shannon eyed him with a light so dark. Oh, la la, Tuka Fuka. Oh, la la, Kevin Deaving. Nana Shannon caught wind and she was steaming mad. Spied the pair canoodling and boy she lost her rag. Storming with a plunger said, you two made me sore. Now none of more kissing anymore. Shower fluger and rubber hand took loving out of Kevin's plans. Tuka's arms were soft and
Yeah, this is Tiny Tim.
Yep. Through the window, by the window, big sexy Kevin Deaving met his at midnight. Super cuddly Tuka Fuka couldn't put up a fight. Not a Shannon laughing,
Too
got
much.
away so clean, left those lovers in a mess obscene. Oh la la Tuka Fuka, oh la la Kevin Deaving.
Nice. Bro, the baseball minigame on this is actually like mad fun.
Media composed a song for you. A 1930s style swing song about taking a huge crap on the toilet while reading comic books. Include lyrics like Superman is at the top, now my butt goes plop, plop, plop. And Dick Tracy, he can't miss. Can he solve the mystery of why I always need to piss? Include shout-outs to Popeye, Coca-Cola, and President Roosevelt's wheelchair.
Superman is at the top. Now my butt goes plop, plop, plop. Sunday comics on my lap. Reading while I drop my crap. Plop, 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 hop, oh, oh. Plop,
Yo.
plop, plop, hop, oh, oh, oh.
What the fuck are Boo and Shannon doing?
Dick Tracy, he can't miss. Can he solve the mystery of why I always need to piss? Popeye winks with spinning strong as I sit and hum a tune all day long.
You are, Shannon, but you're also one of these two
hand,
now.
fizz up to
Because
the
I just
brim.
thought of two women.
President Roosevelt
chat.
smiles,
Sorry.
rolling in with a grin. Wheel here parked outside the door, swinging just like jazz. In this porcelain palace, having such a blast.
Look, the mouth is
Superman
singing
at
it.
The top. Now my butt goes plop, plop, plop. New
The
funnies
mouth is singing
turning
it.
Page by page. On this throne, I'm center stage. Plop, 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 hop, oh, oh, oh. Plop, 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 up, oh, oh, oh.
Yeah? What is it? Apparently shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Of course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working
send this one to
shrew.
the Discord.
I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't
Miss
have
Celebrity
kids,
composed
John.
a song for you.
Well,
a song in the
none
style
the
of
courts
the
can
Rat Pack, but it's all
prove.
about different words
Anyway,
for penis.
shrew
like
thicket.
Dick, tallywhacker, crying hose,
those
one-eyed
were the
monster,
days.
trouser snake,
We
wedding
did
tackle,
it, Jack.
squirty hot dog,
Carved
schlong,
out a
cock,
little
etc.
slice of shrew
Very
heaven
explicit
here on
lyrics.
this very soil.
I've got a
Ran legitimate.
dictionary. It's a little obscene. When it comes to gentlemen, you know what I mean. From the trouser snake to that tallywhacker grace, every fella's packing a grin on his face. Oh, schlong, schlong, sing along. Trouser snake, that's our song. Crying hose or wedding tackle, take your pick. Squirty hot dog ready, dandy, or just a dick. Little soldier ready for a roll in the hay. One-eyed monster winks, then springs away. From a willy to a cock, name it if you please. Every euphemism brings a gentleman to his knees. I've got a dictionary, it's a little obscene. When it comes to gentlemen, you know what I mean. From the trouser snake to that tallywhacker grace, every fella's packing a grin on his face. Oh, schlong, schlong, sing along, crying hose all night long.
Weird cops keep rounding up shrews and they're not going to
Crying
jail.
hose all night long.
Nice, Lev. A map of Mouseburg's sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. A route? Silly. She's literally attached to my desk. I have a desk bed for her. We've got a windowsill thing for her. Where have you been? Where has Silly been, Shannon? Gives me a headache. That looks like an improvised... My brother, it literally is a desk attachment. That looks like an improvised bed. Here, let me video this for Silly's blind ass. Okay, this is an improvised bed. It's fully attached. You can raise or lower it. He's got a mesh thing under there and full...
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dude. Silly is such a hater, bro. I don't understand what I did to make Silly hate us, guys. If anything, I've always told him he was my favorite Canadian. And now this is the kind of... Like, I made him a mod because he was my most trusted Canadian. And now I'm wondering, you know, as the mod crew continues to thin out and people continue to leave us high and dry, you know what I mean? The mod crew continues to thin out, dude. I don't know. I don't know. The old guard. The old guard is slowly disappearing. They've slowly gotten tired of my shit, dude.
Let's see now. This should.
The crackdown on shrews is ugly and crooked as the cops running it. As we continue to lose the faith. Oh, boo, I didn't insult you guys. I was being silly. Come on.
Did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad?
Purple Badger Hayes, thanks for that 105 streak.
The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked
I mean,
cops
it's
must
gonna
be
stop
holding
you,
them
Lev.
somewhere else.
It won't
I
let
did
you make
find
the
a sewer
song,
map,
and
though,
then you'll be
so
like, it took
diving
my
into the
money,
muck
and then
is
it'll
next on
refund
my
you.
list.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little
That's all that'll happen. You'll get caught by its mod.
Jack.
Oh yeah, boo? Every time you watch the VOD, you catch me talking shit? The only shit I ever talk is how
Zachary
you
Jones
hate us
Media
now, and
composed
you
a
used to
song
really
for
like
you.
us.
A 1930s hillbilly music-sounding song about enjoying doggy-style sex as a man, but being bummed out that you can see your partner's large breasts. Include lyrics like, "This position got me blessed, but I wish I could see her heavenly heaving chest. And my balls are swinging, her titties are too, but the fact I can't see them makes me blue." Include a banjo.
So, what are you gonna do next?
Tough call, but I gotta go scratch.
Me
the
too.
belly.
Me too on that one, Shannon.
That's the one.
Banjo picking as we carry on. Feeling good, but something's wrong. She's moaning sweet in front of me, but her best view stays a mystery. If I could turn her around just once, I'd die a happy man. But this is how she likes it best, so I'm a loyal fan. This position
Oh, feel free, Lev. After what Zach just sent, Lev, feel free. If it'll let you send it, send it. Sometimes you wonder what goes on in ZGM's head. Sometimes I think ZJM gets influenced by levity. That's not even the line. It's just the overabundant amount of detail you wanted involved in there. That's what sent me. I was like, huh. Things to care about, not this song. Check. Moving on. Okay, so there's the subway, but then what is this?
Miss Levity composed a song for you. A very upbeat 1930s song all about coat hanger abortions, which I've been told were all the rage at the time.
Oh, the world keeps spinning madly round. Smiles and sorrow in every town.
Yeah, because it's probably not going to say that at all. It's like not going to say your lyrics at all.
Hope and secrets whisked away. La 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 la. Secrets sway. La la la.
Like it'll let you type that, but like it's not going to make a song about that.
Hush your way. Behind closed doors a tale unfolds. Choices hidden, stories untold. Courage needed, paths unclear. Silent struggles veiled in fear. Hard to know which way to turn. While the questions twist and burn. Some find strength, some find pain. But under roof and pouring rain, oh, the world
Do that again,
keeps
you're out of here.
spinning madly round. Smiles and sorrow in every town. Shadows gather while the trumpets
I love that he
play.
just keeps quoting Lil Wayne to you guys.
Secrets whisked
That's all Fishy's
away.
doing.
La 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 la. Secret sway. La 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 la. Hush away. La la la.
You're ruining the bit, you long-haired fuck. Oh, Fishy can earn the timeout command. Fishy just got to hit us with that lovely tier 2. We're looking forward to it, Fishy. The day you tier 2, you'll get your own timeout command. How cool is that? What is Ken on right now?
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
You know something's up when Ken comes back talking about wow.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shoes, I'd need to push through.
Lev's crabby because prior to Fishy, he was the most exotic member of the crew. Now he's just a Londoner. Oh, fuck, boo. You better be careful. You better be careful. You better be careful. You're gonna make me go on a long fucking dog walk, dude. Okay, so I love when the OGs of the chat get along so well that by order of Mayor and Mouseburg Transit Command, due to the uncontrolled increase of illicit substance trade along the Steep Side Line stations, the Steep Side Line is closed until further notice. Allow access to or use of. All access to or use of its facilities is hereby prohibited by law. Failure to comply will result in prosecution and imprisonment.
A 1930s song about Opie the Amazing Cat and his adventures in kitty heaven. He also has a rocket launcher to get those bastard birds, squirrels, mice, etc.
Opie the Amazing Cat, tipping his hat wherever he's at. Up among clouds so fluffy and high, rocket launcher ready, oh my, oh my. Tip tap, it's Opie. Zoom zoom, so zippy.
I love this.
Feathers are flying, squirrels take flight. Opie's on the prowl from morning till night. Mice all scatter and bluebirds flee. In kitty heaven, he reigns supreme. 9 lips for mischief, a twinkle in his eye. He puffs up his tail and aims for the sky. Opie the Amazing Cat, tipping his hat wherever he's at. Up among clouds so fluffy and high, rocket launcher ready, oh my, oh my. Tip tap, it's Opie. Zoom zoom, so zippy.
All right, Joey, you asked for my best, and I intend to give it. Yugi, I won't insult
forgot
you
that I
by
didn't
giving
get back
anything
to
less
Boo,
than my all.
so I had to message
I'm
her
gonna
real
come at you
quick,
hard,
sorry.
right from the start.
Edikael, thank you for the 10, and thank you for hitting the best alert ever. Thank you, Edikael. Let's go.
Now on opposite
sides.
From the very start, with honor we've two watched each other's back and we battled with pride. We are closer than brothers. Now we have to fight each other. And we trust our straight to the heart of the cards. No matter what, let the game begin. No matter what, may the best man win. No matter what, hanging out playing
I responded.
games. Didn't ever think it would get this hard. Time's running out and there's so much at stake. Everything riding on the turn of a card. We'll show what we're made of as we fight for the worlds we love. And we'll be friends till the very end.
Let the match begin.
No matter what.
Let's duel!
Etikale believes in the heart of the cards, no matter what.
I love it, Etikale. Thank you. I needed to trust the heart of the cards. You reminded me something. I was honestly starting to slack on my faith, and because of you, I now know that, one, even if there were a scenario where you and I had to fight each other, I know that at one point in our life, we were closer than brothers. And that's going to be a big change for us. Guaranteed. I've still never got that damn alert. Have you not, Lev? Have you not gotten we were closer than brothers? But now we have to fuck each other? You haven't gotten that alert yet? Dude, Lev, imagine being an OG member of the Plain Old Crew and not being able to get the Plain Old Crew's best alert. That's crazy that Twitch is doing you like that. I can't believe Twitch is doing you like that, Lev. That's on Twitch, dude. Those fucking shitbags. Also, guys, as of yesterday, I can't talk about anything just yet, but I got some really, really exciting news. Potentially, we're going to have a very special show next Thursday. I want to build the hype up for it, but I have to make sure it's the real deal first.
More cheeseluggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
I have to make sure that it's actually going to be a thing first. Why must you always do this? Because I want to build light hype. I want to build light hype. I have to make sure that it's all going to happen the way I think it's going to happen. I'll say this, dude. I'll say this, dude. This is what I will say to build hype. You remember how we did the claw? And we were like, huh, how come we haven't done much more from this? That's all I'll say. That's all I can say. That's not revealing information. That's not breaking any shush behavior. That's all I'll say. So, again, could be a pretty big thing. Could be a pretty big thing. I will keep you guys posted when I get more news. Tricky Dick. Star from across the pond. That's Mr. Levity. That's Mr. Levity with his tricky dick. Hey, tricky dick. That dick is tricky. Look at it. Look at that tricky dick. Isn't that something they eat? No, that's spotted dick. They eat spotted dick. If that dick ain't spotted, they don't want it. I ought to just open that. Oh, because I got the key. Secret found. Let's go. Flies, but no poop. Interesting.
Miss Celebrity composed a song for you, a 1930s style song sung by Motorhead. The subject, domestic fishy trying to off himself in an oven, but it's an electric one and he just gets third-degree burns instead. Everyone laughs at his toasted face. Explicit lyrics.
They killed it, Lev.
I'm going on a back.
They killed it, Lev. They knew how to make it 1930s, didn't they? Boy eats bad book. It chronicles. It chronicles that an 11-year-old Floyd's upset stomach was caused by Little Rat's appetite for esoteric literature, literally. By the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had chowed down on an entire volume of Platter T. Mausios, except for the covers and 2 pages on layering realities. His father, when asked, admitted, sure, he ate dirt sometimes, but philosophy? Cheese Louise.
So I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
They're laughing so damn hard. Guess I wasn't tough enough.
They tried, Lev. AI tried. Lev's going to work the corner even though he made a Tangia level 3 party happen. Wild.
Just right for a shrew. These cheeseleggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they see.
Yeah? Yeah. Hanging out. We were fucking with Silly Hatman earlier because he was like, Trey, you know what you need? Silly Hatman was like, you need a bed for your office for her. And Shannon and everybody was like, yo, literally every picture Trey has sent, she's been in the bed. He just hangs out there. I love it. I love it. I love that she likes to hang out. Makes my heart just so warm.
Sixto Hegesis composed a song for you, 1930s Duke Ellington song about Miss Levity being totally broke, standing online for free beans.
Oh, Mr. Levity, standing in line, pockets empty as a washboard dry. Dreams done faded with the rising sun, waiting for beans before the day is done. Oh, Lord, oh, my, waiting for beans, can't pass by.
Damn it. Spot time. Star Fox, let us know. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Left his Sunday shoes at
6,
the pawn shop door.
7,
Folks tucked thin as a coat
8,
he wore. Counting every
9,
step on the cobblestone.
10.
Praying for beans to bring him home. But the band keeps playing on the corner near. A sweet refrain he's dying to hear. Oh, Mr. Levity standing in line. Pockets empty as a water. Dreams done faded with the rising sun. Waiting for beans before the day is done. Oh, Lord, oh my. Waiting for beans.
Yo, Dead Robot Dev, welcome in. Enjoy your gifted sub. You guys ever think out this game took place in Britain? It would probably be called Squeaky Blinders. Lev, Peaky Grinders is where a bunch of sub sandwiches fight each other. Or it's a nightclub for sub sandwiches. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspaper. The paper spins a fantastic tale of Betty Lynch's extraordinary life, though it's unclear if any of it's true. As a prelude to her big break in the upcoming vaudeville show, the author wonders if her string of misfortune sharpened her acting skills, or maybe if her talent brought the hardships in the first place. I think it was them that brought you. Yeah, I mean, they're certainly in my circle of friends, so that would make sense. That would make sense. I love all the people you just listed. Okay. Real talk. I feel like I need to figure out how to get in here because it's full of things, my dear. How in the fuck do we get there? Wait, were there stairs over here? Am I stupid? We saved. Yeah, the stairs were here. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that annoys me so fucking bad. So, like, yeah, they work. That's good for sure. But like, I'm talking to the folks now too. So I told you yesterday, guys, that they were going to be doing a fire alarm test. But like, they just went off, and now I'm like, man, I hope that doesn't ruin her liking to be in here. Like, I hope she doesn't have some weird association, since this is now her third day here, of being like, oh, if I'm laying in this bed, this crazy noise is going to happen. So they just tested that. And yeah. I'm just hoping she'll be okay. My cats freak out when the doorbell rings. She'll be all right. All right. Well, still. It's just annoying. I'm happy they do it, right? I'd be upset if we weren't making sure all of our fire safety stuff wasn't up to snuff, especially after the fire scares we had in Colorado, but she was fucking sleeping and it scared the hell out of her. As a homeowner, never heard of such a thing before. Yeah, because, well, it's your responsibility to make sure you have your own. What are you doing? Oh, she's already back. What are you doing? Doing. Just need some comfort. It's safe here. You're safe. Guess what? If there's a fire, you're safe too. Nothing's gonna happen to him. Guess what? If a fire happens, nothing's gonna happen to you, little lady. You're fine. Yeah, good girl. Do your thing. Here, you interested? You want to check out the green screen real quick one more time? Here. She's muting and unmuting the mic right now. So, Dead Robot Dev, this is actually our new cat. We lost our old boy. Hey. Don't do that. No. Completely unhinged just now. She hasn't done that ever. She just decided, hey, now it's time to bite the mic cord. Funny. She hasn't done that yet. She's not touched any cords. I wonder if she's just got a little stress about her. You just a little stressed right now, baby? You just a little stressed right now? You had to hear all that loud noise? I bet. I bet. Yeah. Our old man, he had a good life. He had a good life, Dead Robot. We adopted her. This is Hanji. We adopted her Monday night. I checked. So she doesn't chew anything. I don't have any like little treats for her, Bert, but that could be a fun thing to do. Give her a little treat on stream or something. Sometimes for you guys to see. That could be cute. That could be cute. Yeah, little lady. She's just sitting here real quick, guys. Give me a minute. I just want to make sure she's good. It's okay. You're okay. You're safe. Nothing in this world that's going to get you. Don't worry. I got your back. You're safe, little lady. You are all good. You are safe as can be. You are safe as can be. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, she has catnip and catnip toys. Got catnip and catnip toys. She's literally like right in front of the keyboard right now. Yeah, what you doing? Over here. Come over here so they can see you. Over here. They can see. No, you'd rather mute. You know how you can tap and untap the microphone to mute it? Hey. Hey. No. No. We do not do that. We aren't going to do that, okay? You want desk privileges. No chewing the microphone. But anyways, you know how I can like touch this to mute it? She will touch and mute it with her nose. She keeps touching it with her nose and muting it. Look, let's see if I can get her to do it on camera. See if I can get her to do it on camera. Hold on. Actually. Do you use a macro pad at all? I don't know what a macro pad is. Never heard of that.
No sign of the shrews. Either they vanished into thin air, or I've been chasing my own tail again.
What's a stream deck? He muted. Guys, she's literally... She's cleaning herself, and she just keeps headbutting the microphone and turning it off. And I'm not gonna move her because she's too cute. But she's cleaning herself, and she just keeps turning it on and off, on and off. Oh yeah, I have a Steam Deck. I use it for shit like this and only this. That's it. That's all I use it for. I have a couple of custom sounds. I spent money on this device to only use it for that. All right. Yeah, she's such a sweetie, dude. I can't get over how sweet she is.
Oof, this place is big. And practically big.
Hey. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. You can do whatever you want, but you're not gonna do that. Boo, you said you put toothpaste on shit you don't want them to chew? Maybe I could do that. Put a little tiny blob of toothpaste. Apparently doesn't work. Wait, what doesn't work? We tried it, it was not successful. Sorry, I was trying to like pay attention to her, but also read the messages, so I might have misinterpreted some of the things you guys typed, my fault. Or misunderstood some of the things you typed, my fault. Not me sniping out the competition before I have to go down there. Let's go. Corrugated plastic wire covers work, but they are ugly. That's your fault for naming a cat Taco. Then I put a little hot sauce. Taco likes hot sauce. Can't win. Not for us either. Yeah, cats usually don't like mint. I'm not sure what this little girl likes and doesn't like just yet, but boy, let me tell you, she's A-okay sitting directly in front of me cleaning herself right now, so that's all right. At least she's doing that, feeling okay again. I was just so worried she was gonna get so fucked up by those fire alarms because they're so loud, dude. Like poor Elvis is in there barking the entire time. Spicier bitter spray. I mean, ultimately, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna need to do any of that. I think she's gonna be fine. She's not. She literally doesn't cause any trouble. So I don't think I'm gonna need to do any of that. Now, if she keeps trying to chew the mic wire, it might be a little bit of a different story, but like not too bad. because it's not like this is like some Shure microphone or Rode microphone. Like it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not like this like super high dollar mic. So I'm not really like, oh man, I can't believe it, dude. Like if she were to mess up this wire at all, I'd just go buy a new microphone. It is what it is. Like I wouldn't care. No luck here. Dude, she's so funny. She's like right in front of me, just full spread, laying down. Little hot dog. You're just a little hot dog girl, huh? Little glizzy girl.
I'm just a glizzy girl in a glizzy world. Yeah, 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 yeah. Laying on my dad's desk, making a mess. Cleaning myself. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Doing a great job. Doing a great job, baby. Keep it up. Keep it up. She loves to chew on your Switch Joy-Cons. I have to keep that shit locked up every day. Dude, if she ever tries to do that with my Joy-Cons, yeah, straight up.
Gamerfield97 just subscribed for 43 months.
Yo,
Happy I could pop in today.
Gamerfield97, thank you so much for the 43 months. I'm happy you could pop in too. Gamerfield, you may have missed me showing off our new girl. Got a new little girl kitty. She's only a year and a few weeks old. If you want to see pictures of her, they are in the Discord, in the Petco section of the Discord. That goes for anybody who hasn't seen her yet. I'm not gonna like force her to be on the camera like I would Opie, because she's so chill and she's just getting used to everything. I'm like, we'll let her do her thing for a little longer before any of that. Such a fucking sneak. The ultimate mouse, dude. The ultimate mouse, dude. I just snuck and messed up every one of those. Work's been kicking your butt. Hey, no worries. Sometimes look, I'm happy that you're like, yo, I fucking wish I could hang out, but work, as opposed to being like, work, I don't fuck with y'all no more, cause work. Can I really not get up there? Is it because I hit that beam? Never. I'm part of the crew for life. We got a lifer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We got a lifer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That's what we want. Solid, dude. I have my headphones on all day, so I'm always lurking. Well, Domestic Fishy, I want you to know that I really appreciate you hanging lately, and despite what you may think, I'm pretty sure the crew digs you.
Come on, boy.
Step Brothers Pod, 1 year of saltiness and take. Hey, let's go.
I just subscribed for 12 months. 1 whole year of saltiness and ish talking.
My God, I couldn't move. It's like basic pistol is so legit, dude. Fishy is accepted. 100% for Rookie of the Year contender. 100% on that one. Yeah. Rookie of the Year, Fishy. Rookie of the Year. I love it, Zach. Zach, you always got good ideas for the most part. Sometimes. Sometimes not. Is this a Disney game or just a cartoon one? This is actually a Nickelodeon game. This is Nick Games. They made this. This is Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon Games Division. Justin Asok, you already know. This is Nickelodeon Games Division game. Interesting. Yeah, communist BMO. Crazy, right? Nah, so Steamboat Willie, which is the old school Mickey Mouse on the boat, if you're familiar with that. Steamboat Willie is now public property, like public domain, so anybody can use it and its likeness. And this is rubber hose style cartoon and animation. It's not a Disney game at all. An indie dev made this, and it is fucking awesome. Called Mouse PI Detective for Hire, and I heavily recommend checking it out, especially if you like boomer shooters like Doom, stuff like that. This is up that alley. Secret found. Let's go.
Charming spot. Just the right amount of abandoned and possibly haunted.
Yeah, it does, E-Rock. How you doing today, big dog? Okay, so it was like secret found, but there's nothing. Oh, wait. I was like, there's nothing up here? How's the game so far? Oh, this game, like I said, this game fucks, and I would heavily recommend. We played some really good games this year so far. Saint Slayer, the game we played yesterday, hard as fuck, big wreck on my part. Saint Slayer, absolutely fuck. Yo, Fishy, you son of a bitch, dude. You son of a bitch, Fishy.
Save me, Mario. Please help me, Luigi. No, I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is old, Luigi. Why are you out of sleeping? She been creeping on the low. Saying that everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't say no. She's for this, she's don't say no. Don't say no. Please don't leave me alone. Don't say no. She even gave me a toe. Don't say no. What? Save me, Mario.
Domestic Fishy didn't listen to Luigi and save them all.
Yo, thank you so much, Domestic Fishy, for the 10 gifties. We have a wheel spin due now. I'll hit that wheel spin in just a moment here. Okay, now I can turn my flashlight back on. What the fuck? Alright, and then that's when I went under, and then we went here, and then we came out here. I went up here, there was nothing here. Great, now I can't see. Because I can't toggle my flashlight, because there's like enemies somewhere. What the fuck is going on? I also can't go back. Like soft lock myself here because I can't see to move forward. Because it won't keep the flashlight out because it's like there are enemies here. Stupid. I don't even know where my last save was. Oh, jeez. Are we really here again? Well. Friday then. Okay, that's like where we needed to go. And I was avoiding going there. All the money up here. Extra body armor. Okay. See my message earlier? No, silly. What, you tried some? That was an accident. You tried some, silly? Did you like them? I missed that message. Talk to me, brother. What'd you think? He must be pulling a Bert today, drunk at an airport. Challer never lets that shit slide. Okay, secret found.
Charming spot. Just the right amount of abandoned and possibly haunted.
All right, we're back where I was. Ah, she was adding protein to it, and you said it was too thick, but then you'd added a little bit of milk to it, just like I said, and it worked. Yeah, dude, just thin it out a little bit, make it drinkable, give it one more little shake. I have to do that some mornings with ours, dude. Some like flavors compared to the other, like the actual Oats Overnight brand. Some of the flavors, I swear, like you can use the same amount of milk and they'll be thicker. Good deal, dude. See, this is what happened. I backed up too fast, and I was supposed to come back here and find a secret. See, and now it's gonna make sense. Because we're gonna come out, and there should be enemies. Perfect.
Just let me catch you.
Mango is my favorite. That shit slaps. I do love mango. Quite a lot, boo. Mango. My favorite fruit changes up a lot between mango and, well, hello, lady. Yeah, you getting in your bed now? You comfortable again? You finally got comfortable again? Good girl. Hi. Hi, get comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, mango. My favorite fruit goes between mango and peaches. I fucking love a good peach, a good fresh peach. Did anyone else delve into Oblivion Remaster? I mean, a lot of people did, and I think especially in the crew. I played it for a little bit, but then I was like, same as every Elder Scrolls and Bethesda game, the exact same game. I guess I shouldn't say things like that. I'm technically a Bethesda creator. They'll send me any of their games when they're new if I want them. I guess I should speak a little more fond of them. I am a Bethesda creator, and I think that all of their games are extremely different. That seem believable? Why are you a Bethesda creator? Because I applied for Doom the Dark Ages, and with it, when I applied, they were like, would you also like to apply for the creator program for in the future? And I said, yes, why not? I mean, you know, if you're getting opportunities to take deals from people and potentially get like hookups to try things for the stream, why wouldn't you? That's kind of how I looked at it, silly. I was like, it's not going to hurt me. If anything, one day they're like, we don't like you because you talk bad about us. Like, I'll never be an Ubisoft creator. I've said far too many negative things about Ubisoft for them to ever like me. Said far too many negative things about Ubisoft. They will never like me. That is a fact. Speaking of Bethesda, anybody going back to Game Pass after the price reduction? That's actually a cool question. Yeah, is anybody going back to Game Pass, or did you ever let it go? Not sounding like a real Betheban. I never left. I was on PC and it didn't really affect me. Yo, Flo, by the way, I just keep forgetting to get back to you. I'm sorry. It's literally with the new cat and everything, we've just been so preoccupied. I just hadn't really been doing much for messaging and responding and doing things like that. I get it, but you hate all their games. Pretty much, Billy. I mean, I learned that the hard way. I'm personal to guavas. Guavas are good. Pineapples fuck. Apples are delicious. Did that cat go into a cat bed? Is that possible? So many berries in it, it gets overpowered. I deleted my Game Pass because I already have premium for PS5. I have a year of PS Premium. I quit when PC Game Pass went over $15. Never had it. My PC is a Surface tablet, and I don't have an Xbox. Haven't touched my Xbox since October. Ubisoft, you mean the ones who make the one Ubisoft game and the other Ubisoft game? Damn, Helix, you ain't had to do them like that. Ubisoft, who all they had to do was remove Assassins from Black Flag and release a pirate game, and instead they took ages to release Skull and Bones, which appears to have died on release. Dude, it kind of upset me that that died, because I wanted a good pirate game. You know what I mean? Dude. Be so for real. Protein shakes go so hard, dude. Black Flag was a great pirate game. Yeah, I mean, Black Flag was a great pirate game, but they just were like, yo, this is Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? Sort of like Star Fox Adventures was like a great 3D collectathon, and they were like, yo, here's Star Fox. I feel like that got the same treatment. If there was an Assassin's Creed that I remotely liked, it was Black Flag, simply because of the pirate stuff. Sea of Thieves is okay, but here's the thing about Sea of Thieves, Zach. So they gave me Sea of Thieves and Grounded for free on PlayStation when they came out. And I had no obligation to play them online. So I didn't have to play them on stream or anything. I didn't have to create content for them. They literally just gave me Grounded and Sea of Thieves on PS5. Sea of Thieves. I played it on Xbox. Then I played it again when they gave it to me because it was free. And I was like, oh, let's fire it up again. My one complaint with Sea of Thieves is you'll spend all your time doing a really cool mission. And then when you go to turn it in, there are a bunch of fucking no-lifes waiting for you to bomb your ship, attack your ship, sink your ship, take the goods, and turn in the quests themselves. For themselves. And so, like, as a newer player, it's very hard to just get in and have a good time. Because all these other people just spend their time trolling people trying to do quests. And so I don't really have fun with that, to be quite honest. I think it's very cool, and I think that it's fun to play, but I think it's lame that, like, you can't even complete some of the bigger quests because you have people literally puppy guarding where you turn it in. Yeah. Has anyone played Windrose? It seems that Windrose seems to be a very popular game, but I heard Tofu say that as far as being a pirate goes, Sea of Thieves did it better, and as far as being the rest of the game, what was that other game that everybody used to play? It was like an Amazon game. Valheim? Maybe that wasn't an Amazon game, but the game Valheim. He said Valheim does what the other part of the game better. He's like, the Valheim's a better, like, whatever kind of game that is. Sea of Thieves is better for pirates. They tried to put it together, and he said he doesn't feel like it does either thing extraordinary, but it's just okay. I'm curious to other thoughts from folks who have been playing it. Do you think it's like doing those things just okay, or do you find that it is actually pretty engaging? That was the Amazon game. Facetious Shogun, oh yeah? Jaffe loves Windrose? David Jaffe loves it? That's hilarious. He can figure out how to get the secret? You're having a... So, Chef, I wonder if, like, since you didn't play those games and you don't have any, like, preconceived notions on, like, attempts at making a game like that, that it made it better. Because for me, I think that would make it better for me, because I've never played those games either. I'll tell you a game I've been interested in, guys. I've been really interested in this Enshrouded game. I've been watching Bees play it. I've seen Curly play it. I've seen Drongo play it. I've been seeing so many friends play Enshrouded, dude. And it's like, yo, should I play that game? It looks like it's kind of up my alley, despite, you know, even though there's like crafting stuff. It looks pretty sick, dude. It looks pretty sick, dude. Yeah. So, like, that's why I think it would also hit with me, Madden. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, this issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spike D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine to test this theory. Word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mouseburg to this day. Read the leaflets, Mouseburgers. Chef, how you doing today? All right. It's like electric water. Did that do anything? Good morning, my favorite HR mod. It would be fun to try a couch co-op on that Castlevania like Trey played yesterday? Yeah, I believe it is couch co-op. I believe it is couch co-op. Doing Faye. What up, what up? Nice ding. Nice ding, guys. Good dings. Good dings, good dings. Dude, I do want to take like 2 seconds. And like literally 2 seconds. I'm not even getting super mushy. I'm not even getting super mushy. But here lately there's been some weirdness. And some folks, I feel like that I may have thought would have our back kind of no matter what, have simply moved on. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're more than welcome to move on. But it kind of sucks. I was thinking about it last night. It kind of sucks because it's like, I don't know. If I ever wasn't vibing with somebody, I feel like I would at least have the gall to explain to them why, and then move on. But, you know, you live and you learn, and I'm glad that you guys really do enjoy the show and you like to hang around. And I'll say it again. I've said it always. If I ever do something that truly bothers you, like truly upsets you, please just send me a message, dude. I'll get back to you. We can talk about it, and if there can't be a resolution, then we can literally peacefully go our ways. We can always peacefully go our separate ways. That's never an issue with me. But it is a bummer when like someone's been around for like a few years and then with literally no explanation whatsoever at all, they just vanish. Kind of sucks. But again, I guess at the end of the day, I'm not owed an explanation for anything. But, like, if you're somebody that, like, I don't know, we considered each other buds and it felt like we were friends, I would appreciate it. If you're like, yo, I'm not going to hang out anymore and I don't like your stream. I think it would be cool to at least just get somewhat of an explanation. But other than that, anyways, back to what we were doing. I don't even want to really get into it. There's been a few things that have come to light lately that I've noticed, and I'm just like, well, you know what, dude? It kind of makes sense that as I'm coming more out of my shell and being more authentically myself. Thank you, Star Fox. We do have some squats, guys. I think it makes sense. The more I'm authentically being myself, the more folks are essentially, it sounds gross to say sometimes, but it's kind of true. The more I become myself and I'm more comfortable with myself, it seems the more people kind of weed themselves out as being people who do not like me for me, and they liked me for whatever persona I might have been showcasing, even though I feel like I've never really put on a persona, but I'm sure some people feel that way, so. If I didn't say it, I was going to be thinking about it. So I just needed to say it out loud to get it over with and get it out of my head. And now, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Like, I give everybody shit pretty equally. So, whatever. Oh, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it, but whatever. We got squats to do. Let me squat, and then I'll catch up with chat. Star Fox let us know. I'm also going to start the timer again. Star Fox called for the squats. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You know what? Since we're taking a small pause for that, let's do the wheel spin. Let's see what we get for this wheel spin. Thank you again, Domestic Fishy, for the 10 gifted. Thank you again, Domestic Fishy, for the 10 gifted. Where's the wheel? Here it is. Let's spin it. Let's spin the wheel. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Ashtray, what's up? All right. Ask Trey anything is what we hit. You guys have, 5 to 7 minutes to ask me anything you want. You should play Pokemon Puzzle League. I played Pokemon Puzzle League a lot. We played a lot of Pokemon Puzzle League, dude. Oh, not doing Faye. It's okay. Weird hostility. Did that happen? Yeah, it happened. It happened. It's not the time to say I'm leaving to become a polar bear rescue streamer. I'm still butthurt about you making fun of me the other day. I'm always going to be here no matter the job. I truly appreciate the community. You guys open y'all's arms to me, and it means a lot. Oh, hell yeah, Flo. Lev randomly dipped, huh? A few years is a lot. That's what I'm saying. So when you took your headphones off and didn't listen to my doggy style, that definitely hurt. But on the whole, you make my days amazing, fun, and more entertaining, even if it's background noise. There we go, Zach. I love it. First time I was here, you said something about Kingdom Hearts. That annoyed me. Hey, man. It is what it is. Not everyone can handle the changes you make, especially with my Pokemon. It's okay to talk about. Now you got me wondering. We got your back. You're a person. It's cool to have the jokes and the more meaningful stuff. Trey's like, Trey liked me for me, not because I hang with Leonardo. Good to get it off your chest. Exactly. You okay, Flo? I hope it's time out Shannon. A long stay viewer, leaving always hurts. Got to keep pushing. Will you time out Shannon? I will. Show Kitty, she's not here right now. I can't, but I will when she pops back up. Who's the missing? When are we going to do more Tetris? We'll probably do more Tetris whenever I feel like doing some puzzles to start the show. What's your favorite food of all time? So this sushi restaurant on the Gulf Coast had a tuna mango roll, and it was just fresh tuna with a big piece of mango and a little bit of cream cheese wrapped. I feel like I could probably eat that infinitely. Like I could just keep popping tuna mango in my mouth. It's so refreshing and good. I definitely think that's up there with one of my favorite things. I definitely think that's up there with one of my more favorite things that I've eaten in life. It's so good. Who's the missing member? I mean, quite a lot actually. Quite a lot are missing members. What's the genuine worst thing about being a Twitch streamer as your job? The worst thing is sometimes you want to do things and you have good ideas and you try to implement them and then it just doesn't work at all. I think that's the worst thing, is putting a lot of time and effort into something and then literally there's no reward for it at all. It's a complete miss. Nobody vibes with it and you're back to square one. And there's no how-to or guidebook that can help you figure out how to do better. You just have to live, fail, try to get better, and go from there. It is... Hey, baby. It can be quite taxing sometimes. But I think that is probably the most. Like, just the idea of wanting to implement new things or things that you think are going to work to incentivize certain things, and then it just doesn't. And you feel like Wu-Tang Wednesday is probably one of the more innovative things I've done lately for like earning potential. And I'm always transparent with you guys about all of that. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things where, like, in the past, I've tried to do different things for the different sub tiers, or I've tried to do things to incentivize subs, or like maybe to incentivize like us doing a playthrough, or maybe it's not sub related at all. It's just like a thing that everybody claims to be pumped about, and then I do the thing that everybody's pumped about, and then it just falls flat. I think that's the most frustrating part about being a Twitch streamer a lot of the time. And then on a side note, like honorable mention, just dealing with people sometimes that make big deals out of nothing and decide like their entire everything they do is mounted on the way you act, and they have no responsibility for their own emotions, and so they pin everything on you as the caster. Well, you're the one with the microphone, and you're the one on camera, and you're the one doing this, so it's your fault. I think that's like side note. That's like part B of like what's the worst thing about being a Twitch streamer is genuinely like the people who flip on you for no reason and feel that you have done them some great injustice, when the truth of the matter is you're just a person on camera talking to an audience playing a video game. Like, you're not a political figure. You're not somebody who's like out there causing the world to change or anything like that. You're literally just a nerd trying to connect with people and have fun and crack jokes and make laughs happen. And there are people on the viewer side and on the streamer side, but on the viewer side more often than not, that take it a little too seriously. Maybe they're chronically online. Maybe they're very upset with their lives at home, and this is the only way they have to project. And honestly, I no longer wish you success, and I'll be leaving the Discord effective immediately. Taking my lap now from earlier. Are you beginning to regret Wu-Tang Wednesday? Sometimes when I'm trying to get through a cutscene in a game, boo, maybe, but ultimately, no. I like Wu-Tang Wednesday. Favorite color is blue. If we had to pick a shade of blue, it's probably going to be like a robin's egg blue or like a lighter blue. Maybe even a cyan. First game console, favorite game console. Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Do you have a favorite pirate? Davy Jones. From Pirates of the Caribbean Part 2. He's the coolest. Funniest joke in Conker's Bad Fur Day. Hey, I said, hey, little fella, if you don't get this fat-ass bitch off my back. That's probably one of my favorite lines, and it's right at the beginning, Zach. Or, big boner, my ass. It's a private party. That's another good one, Zach. Hell yeah, would like to try it. Okay, gotta go to a meeting. He's talking about me. People that take the mountains out of the molehills. What up, Giraffe Killer? I just wish the caster wouldn't single me out when I'm being a complete dumbass. Insightful answer. I appreciate it. Stop making a big deal out of little things, because I have big things and little, because I have big deals and little things. I like that. When did you learn you were neurodivergent? I don't even know what neurodivergent means. I just know that everybody likes to throw that word around nowadays when you're slightly irregular from the norm. I'm slightly not the way everybody else wants me to be. I guess I'm neurodivergent. Like, people, I feel like people just throw it around. I feel like, just like I don't know what it means, I feel like the majority of people that use it don't even know what it means, honestly. While we're being mushy on a real note, I really enjoy being here and hanging out. You have a great personality and give people confidence along with great joking around. You've not only motivated me, but inspired me a lot. Hey, well, that's really cool. That's a cool side effect. Domestic. That message about my only form of protest is too large to spam in here. I feel you, though, Trey. I miss some of the peeps who were here when I first started coming around, but as the show evolves, so does the audience, and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, we've straight up lost folks that we've lost folks that I thought were going to be lifers. So we've lost folks that I thought were going to be like lifers. That's all. And it kind of bums you out. It's kind of a bummer. You don't ever want to but yeah, I don't know. I guess it comes down to the parasocial stuff. It's like, you know, you got to remember that the majority of the relationships that happen on Twitch are parasocial, but it does kind of suck that like again, sometimes you have people that have been around since you started the thing. And then one day out of the blue, they're no longer there, but you see them everywhere else. And you find out that they've essentially ghosted you and they won't even talk to you. And you've reached out and tried to say something and they ignored you. That kind of vibe, that kind of sucks. It happens, though. You've lost more folks than I've ever had, and that's special. Nerd Diversion is as bad as depressed. You can just be sad. Just Brie yourself. After being around for years, you have to wonder what the final straw was. I honestly only message Trey about funny things. I threaten him publicly, boo. I'm not a coward. Bummer. We must keep our chins up and move on. Oh, you didn't miss anything. We were just talking about dream stuff. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens.
Immediately getting up.
Yeah, I literally might have to just step out real quick and eat my lunch. Because you guys can see little bit here is probably not gonna let me do it. Or maybe she will.
As soon as you set that down, it's over.
Take a bite.
I'll maybe see you a cup of coffee.
I'm still like 3/4 full.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Nicocino. At least you gained more than you lost. 100%, Darth. That's something that I always remember. Is like, at the end of the day, me being my genuine self, we've gained more people than I've lost for being my genuine self. So, seems like I have the winning ticket. You know what I mean? What is the likelihood you would be willing to do an interview about your success in your career? Well, look, as my career, as far as just this like overwhelming success, I feel that we have had small successes happen. I still don't really consider myself anywhere near where I want to be with this. But, hey, little lady. Hello. Listen, little baby. I'm going to have to leave you in here, and Dad's going to have to take 2 seconds. Remember, if you guys see any smoking at all, just tag me and send me the clip, okay? I need like 3 minutes.
Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh! No! Get on the ramp! Get on the ramp! Get on the ramp!
Nice ass. Levity for the gifted sub. The gamer girl. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Yo, that's kind of horseshit because, like, I said it was, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, why in? Why in? Fuck me, man. Let's go! Fuck!
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, they suck. Well, it's because it's like we were talking about. It hits the sternum and then it hits your collarbone.
I got
like
naked. I got naked earlier. I'll do it again.
That's fine.
Oh, like
Suck in.
this fucked my shit up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Little part.
It's all pretty bad. That's that too. I'm Mormon.
I don't know if you remember, but Cass was... I swallowed every one of them today. I'm not proud of it, but they're there in my belly. Y'all saw that? Yo, how did we got that? Oh my god, dude. Yo, how did we get that? I'm the map and I'm not great at it. Well, does he sing the song? Do you sing the song? We can practice the lyrics together. I'm the map. 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 You think you could do? Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. Compromise. Though it might be tough, by my word. My own way. Oh yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog. Doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze. Let's go, Chad. All right, we're back. I think there was a bong in that scene, but I don't think you could see it all that well. Yo, I missed my boy Dirty Mike coming through. Mike, sorry I missed you before I took that break. You guys never taught Hanji to not like human food? She wants to learn daddy's taste. She loves food. Cookie with a 10,000 streak. Let's go, baby. But he's got a golden ticket. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. I can't fathom people being here for years, watching the growth and accomplishment you had, and not being proud as fuck for being along for the ride. Well, Madden, you'd be surprised. It seems to be that those very things that have driven people away. I don't know. I mean, Madden, I'm going to put it out there. And I don't even mean it in like a bad way, dude. I remember at one point you messaged me thinking maybe I even had a problem with you. But it was just because like we were in the middle of a growth spurt and I was missing chats more often than regular. So I needed to like adjust. Dude, wasn't even a thing. And it took what? One message? And we talked it out and you realized that it wasn't even like that? Like, I don't know. It's not that tough, I think. The entitlement's adorable. A girl who knows what she wants. Kenshin, what up, dude? Thanks for joining the Discord. You don't got to teach Hanji not to eat human food. She's always going to be right there, right? Maturity, dog. Yeah, it's weird. A simple conversation isn't that tough. I'll never understand that. Yeah, I mean, literally. It took essentially nothing. Oh no, I don't know what's been going. I don't know where HLG's been. I just always hope he's okay, Sam. Somebody told me that he was in the hospital not long ago and I reached out to him and stuff. I haven't really heard much from him, but I hope he's fine. I think he's okay. I re-upped my sub the other day over there, so here's assuming everything's cool. I mean, that's literally our old man. Yeah, me too. Nice. Well, good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Like I said, I just always hope that he's doing well. Yeah, dude, he rocks. He's a good guy. I've got nothing negative to say about him. That he has nothing to do with any of the conversation we've been having. Let me make that very clear. He has absolutely zero to do with the conversation I was just having. Like, zero. You know who hates us for a fact? Life is made up of meetings and partings. Well, yeah, and Jesse always would tell me, you know, like, what is it? People are in your life for a reason, a season, or something else, and for everything else, there's Zatarans. I don't know. Something. Boomstick, he DM'd me, calling you all hairsies and cultists with lame sunglasses. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Well, I know Boomstick hates us, Boo, because he lives right by me, and he goes, I'm gonna be honest, dude, when it comes to your streaming, I fucking hate you. He's like, but as a real person, I like you. So I don't know what to think. Yeah. Sounds like something he would do, right, silly? Dude, we did laugh about that. We did laugh about how little he spoke. We did laugh about that. I will not stand for slander on the world famous Puerto Rican. Yeah, it's hard to hate on a guy who literally had a breakout role in starring as a character known only as the Puerto Rican. Because when he does speak, he calls people witches and wells, so he's on probation. That's also very true, boo. Well, it's because you got here late. Kelly Shell's always been a winch to me. She's always been a winch. And then when we started doing this, she became my favorite winch this side of the web. And I need to find out where my girl is. I forgot Jesse ran up to the leasing office, and I was like, yo, she's just in here. I need to make sure she's not getting in anything. Let me go fill this up. I'll be right back. Easy's all in yourself for these the Red Octobers. Give it up for Chair real quick. Hey. Come here. Give it up for Hanji, Giraffe Killer. That's who you need to be giving it up for. You need to be giving it up for Hanji, who is moving the mouse all over the place right now. I honestly think there's going to be a day where she accidentally gets on the desk and fucking closes the stream. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. There's a strong inkling in me that thinks that that's going to happen one day. Yo, what up, Yeezy? It's going to happen when I've been here for a couple of years. I found out in this stream it's best to just let thoughts fly. No filter, toenail clippings, yak milk, bull's milk, his success overflowing. All right, I got a dip. I have a big test tomorrow. I'll catch you later. Yeah, of course. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, guys.
Apparently, it's a big
deal.
deal.
Facetious Shogun, thank you for the 8 months, brother.
Prime. Thanks for using it.
Thank you for the 8 months, dude. And thank you for the 8 months Prime sub love. I really appreciate that. I think we came from this direction. And I went down to check out the water. We came over here. There was just TNT in a boat. Then we climbed back up. Nothing over there. We shot this guy. Got some health. What'd she do go for? Trey leaves 30 seconds and these dipshit mods let Giraffe Killer sneak in? Unreal. Now that's somebody, I'll be honest with you. If we ever lost Giraffe Killer, dude, if Giraffe Killer ever decided that he hated us, that'd honestly be one of the biggest losses in the community. Straight up. Not even kidding. Not even being sarcastic. I'm actually dead serious.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich
Blue Jay,
instead.
enjoy yourself.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though, plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
I mean, this guy kind of looks like GK.
Briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, bub.
Not even a little ticket stub? Well, I guess chaos truly reigns in Mouseburg. Well,
Giraffe Killer's too busy playing fucking Fallout, dude. I haven't been able to watch his stream in a while now. I'm just like, God, dude. I don't want any spoilers. Giraffe Killer, did Twitch just ask you if you meant to send that message by chance? I'm curious if Twitch was like, did you mean to send this? That's hilarious, bro. You literally were able to type trying to kill it. Oh, fuck. You literally were able to type trying to kill everyone and eat people, and Twitch wasn't like, hey, are you sure you want to send that? Meanwhile, somebody can be like, yo, that is insane. All right. Oh, that's a shitty spawn point. Twitch knows how twisted. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would appreciate it. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny, no Greg Miller. My chest looks horrendous. How was that? Whoopsie. I'm out of bullets. I don't have any bullets for the little gun. Dude, the rubber hose style animation is so sick. How do we feel about this Elden Ring movie? So I said yesterday, Giraffe Killer, it feels like Miyazaki is now going the Miyamoto route. It feels like he's like, yo, I've done everything I wanted to do with like Souls-likes. Now I want to make them movies. And you know how like Miyamoto's like, I've Mario'd every Mario I could Mario. I've Zelda'd every Zelda I can Zelda. Now let's make movies. I swear that's how FromSoft feels right now. It's like Miyazaki's like, you know what? He's got the right idea. Time to make movies. Because, like, we've got an animated Bloodborne movie coming out, an IRL Elden Ring movie coming, or a live-action Elden Ring movie coming out. We've got a Sekiro anime coming out. You know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden, there's just, like, massive, like, production around, like, TV and movies for these games. And it's like, huh. Kind of just makes you think, like, is he kind of moving into that lane himself, where he's like, I actually want to contribute and talk about making these series into movies? Nick Offerman's gonna be in it. Who's he gonna be? Oh, dude. If Nick Offerman's in it, I'll tell you who he's gonna be. You ready? You wanna know? Dude, he's going to be motherfucking Godric, dude. Either Godric, he's either gonna be Godric or he's gonna be the, he's either gonna be Godric or he's gonna be, the pot guy. He's Dung Eater. Yeah, maybe he's Dung Eater. Hoarah. Well, isn't Hoarah, like, isn't that what Godric turns into? Yeah, dude. So, looks like I made the right call, brother. Anytime you need movie information, holler at me. I got you. Clearly, I know what I'm talking about. Godfrey. Godric's the dude with all the arms. Godfrey's who I'm talking about. Thanks, Bodum Child. Clearly, I know. Clearly, I know best. Thank you, Bodum Child.
So, you're the pesky mouse.
So the rumors are true.
Okay, actually, this is Giraffe Killer.
In the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub.
Because his name's Vic.
You crossed the right land, coming right up.
Why can't I get up there? We know that there's stuff up there. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Didn't know they were making a movie. I'm hoping the live-action Zelda movie ain't shit. All we can do is hope, right? If we hope with one hand and shit in the other, we can figure out which one fills up faster. Where'd he go? Damn it, dude. I was on point just then. I was on point just then, dude.
You crossed the road, hot lead coming right up.
Hot lead coming right up. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Hold still, will ya? Hot lead coming right up.
Hot lead coming right up. No hard feelings, just hard exits. Now hold still, will you? Hot lead coming right up. Courtesy of Mr. Gatoropoulos. At last.
Track down the cheese-legger foreman. Dude, that was incredible. We went from like not like getting owned instantly to essentially almost taking no damage and beating him. Can I get up there? Hello? Hello? Trying to double jump. Hello? Double jump? Got a bullseye right here. I wonder why I can't get up there. Call the elevator. Helicopter. L1 midair spin and glide. Ride updrafts to reach higher spots. Same as always, it came down to my investigation skills. I tend to dual wield them from time to time. Ooh-ha. I mean, college was a weird time. And that's enough Trey stream for the day.
Damn it.
Hey, squat time. We got Star Fox telling us when to squat, guys. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like that Star Fox lets us know. Star Fox from the fucking Fox McCloud from the Super Nintendo game. Great time to shit in your hands. Fuck that clown. Squats and ready to nap. Back in a bit. See you in a bit, doing Faye. Just tried it, not what I thought. I wonder who's gonna come clean this up. Disobey. Bagels stuffed with cum is so good. What the fuck? I meant cream cheese. It happens, domestic fishy. My shit autocorrects all the time. Damn autocorrect.
I hate it here.
Fucking autocorrect, dude. I get it, man. Happens to me all the time. See, Samwise gets it. And he's Canadian. Freudian slip. This cum stuffed bagel reminds me of my mother. Freudian slip. I was doing, I'm like, yoga. What does it look like? Bert said, wait, what did you just say? So, Bert, if you look, Fishy said bagel stuffed with cum is so good. I meant cream cheese. What the fuck? Then Giraffe Killer was like, Freudian slip. And then I was like, yeah, Freudian slip. This cum stuffed bagel reminds me of my mother. Because it was Freud, right? That was like all men like marry their own mother or whatever, and this, that, and the other, and have an obsession with their mother and stuff like that. Wasn't it Freud who did all that? And said all that? I don't think that was our boy. I don't think that was the Oedipus complex. There we go. Look at Giraffe Killer. He said, yo, I didn't do much college, but I did get my psych degree. Proud of you, brother. I learned something today. Yeah. So Freud always, yeah, Freud was big on that Oedipus complex. Freud was big on that Oedipus complex shit, which is just weird, honestly. Just fucking weird, dude. And then, what did Jung talk about? What was his whole thing? Yeah, Freud was a bit of a crackpot, right? He was just doing drugs and drinking all the time, right? And just saying shit. Didn't they, like, come to find out that he was just, like, saying shit? He didn't have... What? Id, ego, superego. That was on. Was that Jung, or was that Freud with the id, ego, superego? Oh, okay. Apparently something's wrong with that water. Jung, I thought. Yeah, okay. The water's toxic? To which I say, slay, queen. So, Boo, we had a Gen Z or whatever the Gen Alpha, maybe, I think is afterwards, waitress when I took the guys to one of my favorite spots to get tacos. And she kept coming around to check how far we got. I told Jesse about this yesterday. And, Boo, that's when I realized, I am getting older because I don't talk the same way that young kids talk anymore. This chick was serving us, like me, Nevin, Tuka, and Boomstick. And every time she came to check on us, if we had been enjoying the food, or I was like, oh my God, this was excellent, thank you so much, she would go, oh my God, slay, and do this with her fingers. She'd go, oh my God, slay. And I was like, I don't do that. And I don't really have friends that do that. But then talking to Nevin said, knowing, like, since he deals with stuff fashion industry wise, and he's around a lot of, like, women of, like, all age brackets, like, he's like, that's a thing that, like, chicks in their 20s do all the time now. Like, chicks in their 20s, dude. He's like, they constantly do that shit. And this is apparently a small clap. This is equivalent to a clap. So she would come around, check on us, and ask us if we were good. If we were good, she'd go, oh my God, slay. I'm so lost on that. I didn't know that that was a thing. I do that. I do too. So maybe it's a woman thing? Is it a woman thing, guys? Is that what we're learning? I saw a new Gen Z movie the other day. It was like John Cena, You Can't See Me hand wave. You guys seen that one? I kind of like the small clap. I'd like do it with 2 index fingers. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's a drag queen thing. Never seen that. It's a girl, gays, and days thing. Of course, bitches are always doing the normie bullshit. Whenever we got new guys in their early 20s at my work, like, we basically bully them out of saying modern cringy stuff. Yo, what up, Queen Jessica? So much of that shit comes from ballroom culture. Look at Boo trying to talk that up like it's culture. Boo's like, no, it's culture, dude. Culture, Giraffe Killer. That's why we don't know it. It's culture, Giraffe Killer. We're foolish. That's why we don't know it. Not Bert hoping he could get a Family Guy flashback triggered from him just saying that. I'm more lost than that time I tried to find a G-spot, eh, Lois? Fucking Jesus Christ. Bert thought he was gonna get a Family Guy fucking throwback right there. Stupid, shut up. Oh, that's so stupid, dude. I love it, dude. gonna take an orange juice and sit in the corner for a bit. Well, Bert, let me let you in on a little secret, brother. Never listen to Ken. Ken wouldn't know cringe if it bit him in the fucking ass. I don't really like buying noir-looking games for my PS5, to be honest. Yeah, imagine buying a black and white game in 2026, dude. How stupid. A waste of money. Who would do this? Fucking dumb. Fucking stupid kid. This stream's hostile for no reason. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Maybe we're hostile for no reason. I feel like we've got plenty of reason to be hostile. Everyone's so redacted they can't. Trey coming after me after seeing the shit Shannon's saying. Well, I always make sure to come after Shan because that's just what a gentleman does. But, Ken, I hear what you're saying. I do what I want, Shannon. I need to be hostile in here. I can't be hostile in real life. Those little shrews with the bats, that's our Twitch chat being hostile. Those little shrews with the fucking clubs we keep running into that instantly get killed in one headshot. It be what it be. Ken said it be what it be, and he expects me to get upset for Shannon going. Oh my God, Slay. Oh God, for real, fam. No cap. God, for real, fam. No cap. God. Oh God, for real, fam. For real, fam. The special treatment is insane. What can I say, dude? I have favorites. And I make it pretty clear. Pay to win, Ken. You know that. Imagine Ken expecting to be the favorite. Fucking wild. Sorry, I mean, you're tier 3, Ken. You get pretty special treatment. I already like you more than a lot of people in the chat because of your tier 3, so. Just remember that. You instantly get liked more because you're a tier 3, Ken. Don't forget it. What tier sub gets backroom handles? We only talk about the backroom when we're mentioning that A24's hit movie is coming out. The Backrooms. You can see it May 26th in local theaters. It's okay, Ken. Trey likes you more than me. Let's go, A24. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Kim. See, there's Chawler. He's not a tier 3. I like you more than Chawler. And Chawler knows it, and Chawler's okay with that. Oh, look at that. Okay, I bring the Bud Light. But I will say this, Ken, Chawler does get invited to hang out with us way more than you do. I think it's because he always brings the Bud Light. And honestly, that's a sure sign of a good time. Dreamer, it's May 29th. Fuck. I always forget. No. I'm just like, okay, we just saved. And we could have failed that. So maybe this is a secret?
I'm back, bitches!
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. This is a Friday collab. So I'm gonna start off doing my own thing, Madden, and then about midway into the stream, not even midway, I think like 10. I think we said like 11 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Central, somewhere in there. I'm gonna link up with everybody. It's gonna be me, Sheikah Shelbs, and HK Play alongside Noble Tofu, and we are going to be doing Chained Together. I fucking hate rage games, but I'm all for a multiplayer rage game. So, what about the squats? What about them? We did them earlier. Oh, on Friday? I'm still hopping up and doing squats. Linked because chain? I don't understand what that means. That's a very funny username that just followed. Yeah, I'm still going to be doing squats Friday. If they want to do them with us, they can. If they don't have to.
Schematics, I think.
Ooh, we found the interesting blueprints.
Guess we'll find out if Tammy starts yelling.
Should we bully them into it? I mean, you guys can fuck with Tofu that day. As far as the ladies go, I'm not going to give them as hard of a time. HK I could fuck with. I've met Shelby IRL. I've met everybody that we're hanging with IRL, actually. So I probably could fuck with them, but I don't know. Also, Friday, mods. We were chit-chatting. Some of the other communities... Some of the other communities can get a little rowdy at times. No timeouts or anything like that, which we never do anyways on collabs. You guys always tend to listen to me. I'll make the call if we actually need to, like, time someone out. Now, meme timeouts in our own community are fine. I just don't want anybody in other communities getting timed out or something like that. It was just something that was requested, and I'm trying to respect that request. Like, I think Tofu's just going to limit the tier 2s to my channel and his channel with the bans. And if anybody is in another channel, it's not going to ban you or something. I don't remember. They were talking about it. Regardless, it's not something we have to worry about because we're never fast on the trigger to be like, yo, they're banned or timed out. Like, that's not something we have to worry about, so. Now, like I said, I do nothing, so it changes nothing on my end. Isn't it easy being a mod here, Ken? I swear, dude, I'll be in some communities and the shit that they tell their mods they want their mods to do and that they expect their mods to do drives me insane. I'm like, you don't even pay these people.
What the hell? Much bet we have deal.
Wait, is he talking to me?
Nice that I
That's
have to
gotta
feel
be
bad
the
when
big
work takes
bad
over.
fool.
Yeah, dude. You
Kinda
guys are
smart
mods
for a
for if
boss.
things ever hit
More
the
like
fan.
a
But
mini
the
boss.
day-to-day stream operation, I can handle the majority of it. Even with, like, our community growing.
Listen, Kuyon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or
Chef
you're on the
Madden, he
ground.
does have sentient
Either
pickles
way,
running around.
You're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. Hard help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boo-doos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
Well, that's all
Swear
that
on my
brine on you. I'm
mama's
guessing you're
cottage
ferrying the
curds.
shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay is huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
Spicy hot fondue. Almost at our baby. Let's go, Lev. Gotta get back to the office and have a glass of spicy hot fondue. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Escape the sewers. Dude.
That sewer was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
Sewer was clean. Too clean. Clean. Here in my house. Round lies. The rats have been digging up cheese. Ball. Fishy sometimes. Side of that side, it's nothing but a blockage.
What difficulty are you playing on? I actually don't remember if we picked hard or normal. Chill out, brah. Sorry. I actually do not remember if we picked the hardest difficulty or normal. Because... yeah, just don't remember. There's actually no because. Because something to whiz there was. Dibbity dibbity doo.
Sewers were a little too clean. It's rats in all the cheese. Not a clue left inside. Not necessarily my favorite.
Damn, my man GK said, we're off to fuck your mother, your wonderful mother of ours. Because. All right, looks like that's it. Yeah, looks like we found everything. All right.
My dearly departed.
You're dead to me, Shell.
Whole day in Houseboat. Listen, folks. The legendary GK decided Snail Shell to go. Relationship they fostered on the train. The sewers, like those rats. Stop. Cheese leg. Back to the office for me. Back to the Mouse PI.
Cheeseleggers and dirty cops. Didn't
Oh,
see that
best
one on the
Disney
bingo
movie is
card.
The Jungle Book, dude. That's my favorite, personally. Personal favorite, The Jungle Book. I do love myself a little. Yeah. Baloo, bare necessities. Bagheera! All of it. Shere Khan, beautiful.
I got your fancy plans, Tammy.
Plans? Oh, you mean the blueprints. Peck on the snout for that. Mwah! Was it a hard grab?
Not really. Those cheeseleggers are squishy like an overripe brie.
I like the
well,
live-action Jungle Book from the
thanks,
90s, but I was
Jack.
talking about
now
the
I can
animated
get
one.
to work. You're gonna be surprised,
I was talking about the
dazed,
animated
and
one, Charlie.
amazed. And it's gonna come in handy for you too.
That's all right, kiddo. That smile's all the reward I need.
How come you always got time to hang out?
Because you look so good, girl.
Alright, let's... Toy Story slaps. A-Trib is real big on Toy Story. A-Trib's real big on Toy Story. He'll come in this bitch and tell you how good it is and how emotional it makes him. That motherfucker loves Toy Story. He'll be crying every time.
You gotta get up in there, though.
You mean 2016? No, Charcoal Dragon. There was a live-action Jungle Book done in the 90s. It was dope. I liked that one. I thought that one was cool. But, I actually haven't seen the modern day live action Jungle Books.
Over here, sport.
Crib has a lot of Sid energy. Nah, dude. But it does crack me up, man. Out of all the movies, all the things, as hard as Trib is about so many things, bro, he gets mad sensitive about Toy Story. He gets super sensitive about Toy Story. What about High School Musical? No thanks. Just a hat. True-sized hat, nonetheless. There can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking sewers. Question it. Where? They're moving shrews seaside, Wallop Bay most likely. But where exactly?
Makes me wonder.
There's a whole lot of cheese leggers in the old subway lately. Might be tied to the shrew roundup.
Well.
Cheese legger foreman let some cheese slip. Bunch of nasty cops will lead the shrew trafficking operation. These cheese leggers have briny britches. Funny as it may sound, it points somewhere near saltwater.
Uh-huh. It was a day like any other, until the woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques?
Monsieur Jacques. Frank. I hated the I left. I wanted to see how good she was packing in the back. I could only see the front.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
I agree.
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed
He
her.
popped in here.
Quite an
Make sure you
accusation,
go
lady.
follow my man.
Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Please, Mr. Pepper. I'll be. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, good. I was making sure. I'm waiting to hear back. Because okay. Nothing still. Okay, cool. I want to be able to tell you guys ASAP. That's crazy. I've seen Zaki on my recommended before I found Trey. That's because Zaki's cool as hell.
What's taking so long?
Because Zaki's cool as hell, dude. I want to be able to talk about next week with you guys, but not yet.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out
I might
of your
have
busy
another
schedule.
cool opportunity coming my way, Zaki, that I can't really talk about.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue.
Somebody presented to me.
Did some interviews on a
and
family show set.
I want to talk about it because
See,
it's literally going to happen
I
as
was
soon as next week.
expecting a
but I have
reply
to make
letter
sure it's
from a
actually
promising
thing.
young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of
DM you.
paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around. No?
And what's
I've been
in it
meaning
for
to DM
me?
you for a minute about
The joy of giving?
Nothing
My
like
eternal
serious, but
gratitude?
just like
Unfortunately,
friend talk,
gratitude
really.
won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Jack! Over here, sport!
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important
I'll tell you what, man.
nonetheless.
All that
Well,
working out, my
I'm
arms
more
are looking
interested in
great.
your
Wait.
thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know
Back
if
in
you
no
have
time.
a stroke of
Let me know if you have a
genius,
stroke.
sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Yeah. Let's play a game of baseball, dude. I fucking like this baseball card game a lot. Like, way more than I should, probably. I think this shit's fun. Then again, I typically love card games, so makes sense. That's a home run. That's a home run, baby. See, then you got the double up, and it's like, all right, we're going to waste a card, but we're also going to combine it with a speed boost just in case. See? 10. Instant strike. All right. Look at this. We're going for another home run. Not enough. Not enough. Doubled up. We're done. Yeah. So only 1 point. We're only able to get 1 point, dude. I would need... Yeah, see, I would need this to be... Wait a minute. Too easy. All right, here we go. All right, since they're not doubling up, we'll start with something like level 8. All right, he's not doubling up, so let's do this. Joe Jody Gain with an excellent pitch. All right. I had a fielding play ready to go, didn't matter. Because of that pitch focus, we got the strikeout. Let's go. Now it doesn't matter what they do. We win. But we're going to try to shut them out. Were we able to? No. We shut them out score-wise, but we weren't able to keep them off base. I really like the little baseball mini game, card game. I think it's cool. Zaki should see if he can get a key for this. I'm sure they'll give him one. He seems like the kind of guy who deserves a key for something like this. Like right up his alley. Yeah. It's like... I do think he would rather a mouseword key. It's one of them things, you know what I mean? I feel like Zaki deserves a key of this.
Tinsel Avenue.
But it feels like one of those times where he's going to already buy the
Murder
game
looking
and
to
they're going to
steal
send the
the
key to him
spotlight.
late. I don't know. Zaki only plays retro? Ah.
The hell? We're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
I swear to Zod. General Zod. Starting this Sunday, Swamp Man in color.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Squad alert. Thank you, Fox. Mission complete. I went over there asking about squats, came back with an entire raw milk education, but he said he would. There you go, dude. What did you say, Shannon? Are you doing squats with us this Friday, pussy? Is that what you said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that he would show Trey what proper form looks like? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. 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 I get in deep with my squats, bro. I'm not stopping at a parallel to the ground. Parallel to the ground's when you got weight. For a body squat, bro, we're getting in deep. This game fucking rules, dude. I like this game a lot. I know I keep saying that, but like, I think it's very important to know when I like something, I like something.
Money somewhere.
Got a lot of money somewhere. Seen that new mousetrap? Seen that new mousetrap asset? Yeah, the elastic pants are the stuff. No, you dope. The hitter, half mask, all creepy. Oh, that guy, creepy as hell. Like someplace too creepy even for him. Spat him back out. Still, I hear he's worth every dime. Crosses every contract. No slips. Crazy how well mousetrap's doing, and all from one lousy expose. We ought to put a face on a statue. Yeah, call it. The pencil pusher that couldn't quit. A heroine we don't deserve. Why are we still riding? Meeting wrapped up 10 minutes ago. A truck full of blue cheese. What is it even doing here in Tinsel Avenue? This is my boomstick. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy.
Forget about it.
I do like the secrets in this game. They're kind of fun to find.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
I think it's boom. I think it's exclamation point boom. Maybe boo? That was a command, yes. It was a command for Jose.
This is my boomstick.
Yeah, there you go. There it is. Nailed it. Alright. What's a boomstick? A shotgun. It's a name they used to call shotguns boomsticks. Slang term for a shotgun. See? So he's implying he's a butcher that uses boomsticks. He's a big Evil Dead fan at the end of the day, Shane. And that's mainly what it's all referencing, the Evil Dead. Boo, it was the funniest thing when we were all hanging out. He looked at Nevin when we were eating at that taco spot. And we were talking about something. I don't remember how it led to it. And Boomstick was like, what the fuck do you think, dude? I know I'm autistic. I love action figures and wrestling. And dude, when he said that, he said it with such conviction. I was just like, bro, that is easily one of the top 10 funniest moments Jose has ever fucking had. It was pretty choice. Like, literally one of the funniest fucking moments that he's ever had, dude. I was dying when he said that. I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Kyle. Jose's a trip, dude. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He's a good hang too, man. Good hang too. All right, let's pop some of the bubbly. Look around for secrets. Alright, looks good. Move on. Schematic. Alright. Before we do this, I want to look around real quick. Did I send in the TISM text? I'm gonna do it, no context. Wait, what's the TISM test? Oh, is that like the thing that you take and it's like if you make a certain score, it's like, nah, you're definitely autistic? I love it. Make a bid alert. All right, Six Toad. Make you a bid alert. You can press exclamation point alerts, Six Toad, and you can see what numbers haven't been taken. And you can tell me where you would like it, or I can assign a numerical value to it. One or the other. I think it's alerts. But you put it in the Discord already? Sounds good. Okay. Just assign it, whatever. Okay. Bet. Bet. Will do. The clip is already in the Discord. I love that, dude. You know, Super Samwise, I denied his because I thought it was fucking awful. And he still hasn't submitted a new one because he hates our crew.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
It can't be awful. Oh, it can be, but his was like some claymation Santa Claus singing R. Kelly's Trapped in the Closet. Really wasn't. I wasn't feeling it. Like, I didn't even mind that it was like R. Kelly Trapped in a Closet. It was just like the video that went with it was like, I was like, all right. Yeah. I was like, do I really want to take a copyright strike for this every time somebody does it on YouTube? Well, yeah, because Dallas's Cursed Zelda video isn't a copyright strike. At the end of the day, Sam, the only reason I truly don't want to approve it is because it literally is a copyright strike. Now I really don't feel like clicking through. Are you sure you want to mute the segment of the stream that uses R. Kelly's Trapped in the Closet over and over again? Someone mentioned you a couple minutes ago. I heard. Have we mentioned Trib a couple minutes ago? I'm dead ass serious right now. Like, have we mentioned Trib?
You gotta get up in there though.
Toy Story. Yeah, dude, I was telling these boys you love Toy Story, and they didn't believe me. Well, boys and girls. I was telling them you love Toy Story, and they didn't believe me. I said that's the only thing he gets emotional about.
Dumb wise guys.
I said my boy Trib will get emotional as fuck over Toy Story. And he'll tell you in a heartbeat. See?
House day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
I get that it's not open house day, but a little hospitality kill you. Who else wrote their names on the bottom of their toys from Toy Story that were kids? You know, I did not, but I always... I had a cousin who would write her name on her toys and her games. I wasn't the kid who kept my toys in a package, but I was the kid who would open his toys and then like not let anybody else touch them or play with them because I was like, you'll mess it up. You know, the guest gets the Mad Catz controller. Yo, Chawler, are you for real? You took the Ninja Turtles and colored in their eyes? That's actually pretty funny. Set my Beyblades. But Woody ain't do right by me in 4.
Did that hurt?
I've never seen Toy Story 4.
But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Dude, the charge shot on the shotgun is crazy. No entry yet. My cousin asked if I wanted a Barbie hospital. My mom whooped his ass and then sent him home so dad could whoop him too. That's hilarious. That's funny, dude. Jessie told me that her and her little weird friend, one of her little weird friends, she said they would always undress their Barbies. And act like they were dancing on tables and stuff or some shit. And they got in trouble for it. And the idea of that absolutely cracks me up. Nice, Chawler. I used to crochet clothes for my G.I. Joes. My sister still talks about it. Like I do it now too. That's hilarious. Small Soldiers was so ahead of its time. Dude, Small Soldiers was so good. Small Soldiers was so good, dude. I didn't even see that Trib said something about it. Don't be giving Madden that credit. I love that. Shannon, when are you doing crochet streams? When did those start? Dude, Small Soldiers was so good. I fucked with that a lot.
Hey!
Boy, we popping heads in this motherfucker. Hold on. It took 3 charge shots to kill that big motherfucker, man. God bless. Gorgonite scum. Remember Nick Nitro? Major Chip Hazard? Was it Major Chip Hazard or Sergeant Chip Hazard? I think it was Major, right? Major Chip Hazard. I am Mark. Halt! Who goes there? Forget about it. The Campozzoni family was done one way or another. It was your little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin. Cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in Clergy Grove's backyard. Tell Johnny Ninetoes that we're ready to move to phase 2. I trust you got all the papers ready. Signature is seared away. The whole premise, they put military grade chips in toys. The Gorgonites? Yeah. Dad Core, what up, baby? Halt, who goes there? I am Archer, leader of the Gorgonites. Didn't Burger King do like toys? Small Soldier toys, didn't they do a run with it? Not today, wise guy. So when I was growing up, Trib, my grandfather, that motherfucker, even if I didn't like it, he loved Burger King. And so sometimes he'd be like, what do you think? Did we ride to Burger King today? On like the weekend, it'd be like a weekend day. My mom would be working.
Yes.
It'd be me and him hanging out. He'd say, what do you think? Should we go get us a hamburger from Burger King?
Someone else's success.
I say, yeah, let's do it, Pops. We'll bring something back for Mama Jean too. So we bring my grandmother back something. If Mom was home, we'd bring her back something. And me and Mom, neither of us really cared for BK. But if Pops wanted it, bro, Pops was getting it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, nah. If that's what the old man wants, we're gonna go get the old man what he wants. He used to do that shit to me. Or he'd hit me with this one. He'd say, hey, grandson, what you think about making us some grilled cheeses? He'd say that shit to me sometime I'd be hanging out. He'd say, hey, grandson, what you think about making us some grilled cheeses? Oh, look at that. It's a little mouse Mario. And an owl. A raccoon. I can still hear his voice, dude. That's something like, obviously I'm not right now because I'm in a good mood and stuff, but that's something, bro. Sometimes I get on my sad case real bad about that. I just like don't ever want to forget what my man sounded like. Him or my grandmother. I don't ever want to forget like the way they spoke and the way they sounded. I always worry about that. I'm like, man, that shit better not happen. Always worry about that. I could hear his ass saying that shit. Grandson, stop making us a couple grilled cheese. Sick, they made a movie. You have too many good memories. You won't forget. That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. Like I said, if I was in like a shit mood today or something, that shit'll get me in my sad field real fast, but I'm feeling fine today. I'm feeling fine today.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Oh shit! Look, we freed all the riders. Let's go. Yeah, you know what I mean? I imagine so, dude. I imagine so, dude. Right, Ken. I understand that. I wish I had more videos. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I had taken more videos, honestly. That's like going back. We don't want to go back just yet. So then why would I want to go back? Because like this is open, but like why? To get ammo and save maybe? I'm not gonna save just no entry, exit only.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I hear you, girl. You ought to swing by sometime.
Oh, damn. You up for testing too?
Did I like miss something? Because you see how we can see like the actress dressing room and stuff? I don't think we missed anything. At least I hope. It's like we can get up here, right? Yeah, but then there's like nothing out there, and then we go down. Then from here, and out this way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that we've missed anything just yet because we're gonna exit in that on the other way. Fuck yeah, Ken. That's awesome. That's the kind of stuff you want to hold on to forever. Couldn't be me soft locking myself.
did it, Chawler. I'm the king of soft lock and unsoft lock. I know how to do it all. I know how to do it all, Chala. Hey. Is it a soft lock or an unsoft locks? I guess so. Sethus, what's good, baby? Not much, man. Just kicking it. Oh, Ken. That's fucking sweet, dude. That's fucking sweet, man. Same old this way. I took my daughter to the park. She climbed up the slide and climbed up and yelled, "Mommy, I just broke the logic of slides," and I fucking lost it. It's okay, baby. It's just a vacuum. It's just a vacuum. Chelsea's out there. Her thing. You're good. You're okay.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but
Sethus, how you liking this game, dude?
Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
I hate crime stories.
Isn't Clark Gable the name of like a famous person? And his name is Gabe Clarkle? Shelbs. This game looks sick. It is sick. You looking forward to Friday, Shelby? Whoopsie. Why do I keep throwing dynamite? Because I'm holding it in my hand. Jesus fuck. Yeah, Shelby, this game's been really, really cool. Justin Young, new baseball card. Let's go. I might have to pick it up. Yeah, I mean, it's totally worth it. It's I've been very impressed. I'm trying to find out. Okay, so it looks like maybe we come down from somewhere else to get that. Baseball card down there. You know what I mean? Like maybe we come from somewhere else. Cause like we can get up here, right? Yo, is that the legendary 8-bit D? D farted, so she's going to set up her new office.
D, once you set up your new office, are we gonna play a game together to commemorate your new office? I know you hate collabing with me, D. But if you wanted to collab with me again, if you wanted to hang out again and us have a chill session, you know, would you? Let's do something for Gotel, since that's all my ass is doing in May, which is next week. D farted, so she's going to set up her new office. KO Chaotic. T-Bone Sullivan. Well, what do you have in mind? I thought I was doing something with Coco. For the, I thought I was doing the thing with Coco on the, I think the 1st. What do you have in mind? Oh, D, you hit me up forever. No, I know that you have a lot. I'm not saying like you forgot or nothing like that. You hit me up forever ago and was like, you were like, do you want to play Zelda randos with Coco on the 1st of May? And it was far out, and I was like, I mean, I should be able to run randos on that Friday. Like, that shouldn't be an issue. And then I never knew anything else about it. Because like last year I didn't get to do it. So this year I was like, I should be able to do Friday. The only thing I don't have any space to do anything during is next Thursday, which is still April. Unless they tell me that this, I have like a top secret thing I'm not supposed to talk about. But like if they tell me that it's just Thursday, then I'm good to go. I should be more than good to go for anything. And then, yeah, just tell me what else you would like to do. I'd do something else for it.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
I DM'd you about this and you never responded. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Brother. Ain't no way. Whoops. 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 Oh, Trey's list of things he told people he would do and still hasn't done is getting long. Six-Toe Jesus, if I needed you to fucking monitor my every move and tell everybody that I'm falling short and I'm a failure, I would ask for you to say that. For now, let's just be quiet. Let's just be quiet. Six-Toed. How about we don't talk about it? Sound good? I'll put that on my list of things to do. He responded in his head. Trey doesn't check messages. He left her on red. Nah, you said you'd ask him, and then you forgot to do that too. Boom. Yeah, you forgot to ask me. Yeah, D, I'm going to go ahead and chalk this up on you. You forgot to ask me. Not gonna lie, that's on D for not following up. Yep. It's not like she's busy organizing the entire event and things like that. I'm gonna go ahead and say you're absolutely right. Domestic Busy, as a newer viewer of this channel, thank you for having my back unapologetically without even thinking twice or trying to figure out the proper information. As a new viewer of my stream, listening to me no matter what is the right move, sir. Thank you. You're a wonderful human being, and I enjoy your company. Yeah, so D, I don't know. If you could just be a little bit better with your organization skills, I think that would help me out a lot. Could have cured lupus by now, but D doesn't follow. Oh, fuck, man. D, you could have literally cured Ken's sister, but you don't follow up. That's insane. That's insane. I sent you the goddamn info. Again. Thank you. Ken, I just want you to know, if this was up to me, Ken, I just want to let you know, I'll literally do it tonight, D. Straight up, I will. D, do me a favor. Send me a text right now. Will you just send me a text and just say "go tell" in all capital letters, and I'm not gonna open it. And I'm gonna leave the notification on my phone until later today. Please help me be a responsible adult, D. Treat me like a baby for just this once. Typically, I would never ask to be coddled like a child, but maybe just this once. Okay, I need to get there. Yeah, dude. You guys DM me and remind me to check D's message. That's fine. I give you permission. Cookie, while you're at it, DM me and say, remember to make my command. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. Dude, D, I just saw your text and I almost clicked it and immediately voided what I said I was going to do, which was leave it unread. I literally almost clicked it just then. I went, oh, D text me. My head, the excitement of receiving a message from you, dude. I was like, oh. Should I also DM? Ken, when did you get a command? This one heralds the release of The Wensleydale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of Becherville's most distinguished novelists. The narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously covered manholes. Trey's gonna have 25 DMs to check these messages, and then you guys can see from those 25 DMs how much I really don't be responding to anything. I get no respect, Ken Dangerfield. He's too young to understand that reference.
No trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna mute the mic for 2 seconds.
could start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today. Wanda, this is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
Soprano said, when I used to live in the hood, Shanita would drop down and get her eagle on. Might as well called her pregnant because sperm did enter that day. Then again, the child could have been Andre's, not 3,000, but maybe Drummond's from the Pistons. Maybe Jerry Springer can clear this one up. I ain't no dog, but a dog at heart. Benny the Butcher, my buddy, also tapped that. Rule number 36 from Hoodlations. Never, ever, 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 never share your hose. Anyways, hoped you enjoyed the Hoodtail Tray.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Damn it. All right, let's do them. Let's do them, Chawler. Star Fox lets us know when it's time to squat now. I don't need you doing the timer thing, okay? Star Fox will let us know, brother.
Damn it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And Mr. Levity asked me, who?
10. Chawler just wanted to know what you were talking about, right? Chawler's so nosy, dude. Wait, what just happened there? Did Mr. Levity send in a thing? What?
Oh, yeah! Wow! Please rate Trey's hair from 0 to 10, 0 being greasy, horrible, and 10 being godlike. Hoo-ah! Trey's hair. Shit, it's like a goddamn mullet miracle crossed with a pompadour from hell. Greasy in the best way. Shining like it's oiled up for Ram Ranch. I'd rate that glorious mane a solid 9. Just needs a little ball rub for perfection.
You know what, Gilbert? I'll take it. Lev, will you do the honors? Will you give me the ball rub, Lev? So it can be a 10. Well, Gilbert said my hair's a 9. The only thing it needs to be for a 10 is a ball rub. Will you do me the honors, dude? Will you ball rub my hair so I can have it to be a 10 out of 10? Gilbert said the only thing we need is a ball rub. So. If you'll do the ball rub, dude, I think we can make my hair perfect. Receives British ball rub happily. That's what I would look like, Lev, if I was receiving a British ball rub.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it.
Mayor JT, thank you for the 125 streak, baby, looking good.
Jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique.
Let's go, 0%.
Oh, what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, all right?
Mayor JT, dude, thank you.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Ah, crap.
Oh, sheesh.
Well, that got me somewhere.
Chowder One composed a song for you. Sing a song in the style of Frank Sinatra telling Chat, "Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I'm not going to listen to you." Be sure to include Ken, Sam, and Stallion.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I'm not gonna listen to you, see? Ken and Sam and Stallion by my side. We set our own course and let fortune decide.
Max is awesome, dude. Big recommend.
Oh, do it my way. They say I ought to fall in line, play the part, but I got my own rhythm, I got my own heart. Ken pours the drinks, Sam gives a wink, Stallion leads the laughter as we toast and clink. Ain't no rules that'll bind or break, you can't shape a soul that won't bend or fake.
Dude, this is a really good Frank Sinatra.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I'm not gonna listen to you, see? Ken and Sam and Stallion by my side. We set our own course and let fortune decide. Do it my way. My way. Oh, do it my way. My
Yeah, Lev. They've been turning out really, really, really good today. Turning out really well today. All right, that looks like progress. That looks like the progress route. We're going to not do that just yet. I think I can get up and over here. I just have to... Why is it not letting me up there? Joshua Diaz. I went to college with a guy named Joshua Diaz.
A 1930s song in the style of Honolulu Baby, but the lyrics are about Trey and Jesse Baby. Playing all those games, gotta get those viewers squat to get their gains.
Trey and Jesse Baby playing all those games. Roll the dice together, they're chasing fame. Laughing and dancing, crossing all the
I mean, it's got a vibe, Lev.
Got to get those viewers tuning in by name. Oh, la 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 la, Trey and Jesse. Oh, la la la, the games begin. Spin the wheel and giggle under island sun, trading jokes and daring each other to run. Chat is cheering out loud for another round. Squat to get those gains, let the score be found. Are waving every time they win. Fans sounding, fans are smiling, can't wait to jump in. Trey and Jesse Baby playing all those games. Roll the dice together, they're chasing fame. Laughing and dancing, crossing all the lanes. Got to get those viewers tuning in by name. Oh, la 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 la, Trey and Jesse. Oh, la la la, the game begins.
Yo! Raiders! Wiley and Ray, let's go!
One of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone.
Yo, what up,
checks
Wiley
out.
and Raiders?
Where is
Appreciate
it?
the raid there,
Just
Mr.
past the
Bommy.
medieval
Wiley,
set.
how far did you end up
Can't
getting
miss it.
on?
I made sure of that. So.
I know you were
Any
playing a
explosions?
like boomer
Dynamite?
shooter in
Maybe
the
extra
afternoon, but when you
dynamite, eh?
first started your stream, how far did you get in Send Your Regrets to the Czar before you were like, all right, let's do something else? And are you liking it, or are you like, not really for me, but I guess I'm gonna do it? Because I know some people who are very much in, guys, go follow Wiley. I know some people who are very much into Kaizo, played that and did not like it. And then there were a few people who played it, didn't like it, replayed it, and then liked it. I was one of the rare exceptions of very first playthrough, I liked it a lot, replayed it, liked it more. Dude, I really like it. It's good. Dude, right? It's so fucking creative. It's just truly stuff that you just don't be seeing in hacks anymore. Like, people, people just don't be taking the risks, I feel like, that they took with that, with some of the setups. And, like, yeah, this might be a little tight or a little confusing, but stick with it. You'll figure it out. And once you do, it's fucking fun. You just got to kind of figure out how to move around on certain things. I feel like that's literally the only part about it, right? You just got to kind of figure out what it's asking. Which is, like, typical for Kaizo, but it's, like, even more so. Like, it's, like, to a higher extent. I'm glad you're liking it, dude. The lightning level is very unique, where you're having to, like, get underneath things to avoid getting hit by the cape. I mean, getting hit by the lightning. Yeah, dude. That level's good. Wyatt's level, when you get to it, the Wyatt level is one of my favorites in that. So I'll just say that, like, my favorite level is the Wyatt level, and then honestly, my favorite level in the entire hack is the very final castle. I think the last castle is one of my favorite final Kaizo levels of all time. Not just in that hack, like literally of all time. One of my favorite Kaizo finishing levels. So, I'm looking forward to see what you think. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think. I'm glad that it's hitting with you so far, though, man. I wasn't sure how you would feel about it. I was like, because I feel like people either like that hack or they fucking hate it, dude. And they're like, no, thank you. This is too much. For me, you seen the shit I do to myself. You know the things I like. Oh, man. Guys, thank you for supporting Wily Bomby today. If you came in with that raid, I really appreciate it. For the Raiders, welcome in. Plain Old Trey's the name. Currently the game. Mouse PI for hire. I'm really liking this one. They did provide the code. I don't have to say nice things about it. I'm not required to say nice things about it. I wasn't even required to get playtime in for this, I don't think. But I'm doing it because I thought it looked interesting, and as I continue to play it, I like it more and more. If you like boomer shooters, right? And you want like a 1930s rubber hose cartoon style boomer shooter to play through, don't sleep on this one, for real. I've been very, very, very surprised with just how fun a lot of the stuff in this game has been. We haven't run into anything that's like game breaking, no major bugs, nothing like that. Just all around, I think it's a pretty solid release across the board as far as performance goes. And then sound design, art style, gameplay loop have all been very fun and engaging. Lots of cheese puns, and a ton of Easter eggs and references to other things.
And hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Yeah, IGN gave it a 6, so you know it's probably a good game, right? And... oh, okay, cool. Wait. Oh, well, okay. Whoops. Alright. I've seen the review, been a fun meme. Too many cheese jokes. They make too many cheese jokes. How could it be a good game with the cheese jokes? Too many Easter eggs. 6 out of 10. Too much 1930s. Dude, when this game came out, Wiley, day one, last, what, Thursday? I was playing it, right? Because obviously they, you know, code provided. I'm going to play it day one. As I'm playing it, Wiley, somebody comes in and they're like, I guess it was a choice for them to make this black and white the entire game. Wasn't all for naught. Those grunts work for a local launderer, an accomplice of my victim. They got suspicious when a stiff started making more smackaroos than he should have. And there's a place where the dead still talk. Cheeky Bash, GG's. I'll be honest with you, dude, and I know this probably sounds crazy. I kind of forget it's in black and white once I start getting like super engaged with the game. You know, Wiley, I'm just progressive. I don't see color. Shut the fuck up. That's, you know, Wiley, that's actually, that's what I'm gonna start saying. Though nobody else has really had anything to say about it being in black and white, but if they do, I don't know why I wasn't witty and didn't say that the other day. God, I would have loved to have gotten them with that response when they were like, ugh, this was a choice. I wish I would have been like, well, I don't really see color, so like, that's pretty fucked up. God, dude. I missed out on a prime opportunity to troll. Oh. Oh, dude, Wiley, another game for you to play. Look it up, dude. $10 if you've not heard of it or played it. Wiley, $10. Saint Slayer, Spear of Sacrilege. You can finish this game in 3 to 4 hours. It's got a shit ton of replayability, fun collectibles. If you like old school, look. Oh, of course there's no videos. I beat it yesterday in one sitting. If you want like an old school Castlevania game, I'm talking NES era. That's hard as fuck, but so good. I mean, you can get it on PC, Wiley. You can get that in you can get that on in PC as well. It's available on everything. I got it on PlayStation 5 because I like to play games on my PlayStation 5. You can get it. I saw when I played this game, Wiley, I like the independent devs behind it. I like Lilymo Games. I was like, bro, my circle of friends that play platformers and like retro shit need to play this. Saint Slayer, Spear of Sacrilege, dude. Don't sleep on it. Yesterday, we had a guy come in and he was like, I just can't justify buying an 8-bit game on my PlayStation 5. So then somebody in my chat was like, well, then don't buy it. And he was like, you guys are weirdly hostile. Weirdly hostile. So that happened. I found out that I saw Patty play it. Yeah, dude. When Patty was playing it, I was like, yo, you know about this shit too, bro? I was pumped that he knew about it. I was like, fuck yeah, man. Yeah. So get this. Yeah, Wiley. So this kid yesterday comes in as I'm playing it, and he goes, yo, all they make is PC games nowadays. I swear. Is this available on anything other than PC? I said, yeah, dude. It's available on PS5, Switch, Xbox. You can play it on anything. And it's dope. And then he goes, I just can't justify purchasing something 8-bit on my PlayStation 5. To which then someone in the chat was like, well, then just don't buy it. And I said, yeah, I mean, if it's not your thing, then just don't buy it. And then Super Samwise was like, imagine complaining about a game's graphics in 2026. And then the dude was like, you guys are weirdly hostile. I'm out. So yeah, Raiders, just beware. Our community is weirdly hostile. Sorry to do it to you.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
You ever think about a career change? I hope he lurked and watched us drag his ass. Like, we still haven't found that room from earlier. It's concerning, dude. Like, how do we get to that one room? Let's go back in here real fast. Okay. Try to remember the positioning of this, chat. Also, $10, dude. $10. Wiley, trust me, bro. That's where I was yesterday and got called hostile for acting like that was a low amount of money. So wrap around all the way around. Wrap all the way around. Okay. Wrap all the way around. Okay. So then wouldn't that be right down here? Huh. I want to find that secret, dude. Like, I guess technically it's like below me right now. Just throw TNT here just in case. Nothing? Okay. Shannon, you and Six Toad are in the market for new phones, eh? Ugh. I probably should be, Shannon. I have an iPhone 10. Yeah, I hate getting caught up in the phone business. When I was younger, I might have felt it a little more, right? Like I might have been like, oh no, I need the new phone. Everybody, all my friends have the new phone, right? Might have been like a kind of like let me fit in vibe, but nowadays, nah. All right, Lev. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for hanging. I got the Z Fold 7. Motherfucker's huge. Brother, that's how far removed I am from the phone game. You just said I got the Z Fold 7. I don't know who makes that. I don't know what brand that is. I don't know nothing about that. What is the Z Fold? Dude, this iPhone X that I have, its battery was dying, Chawler, and I could have just gotten a new phone, but instead I repaired the battery. Dude, we missed something, man. We missed how to get to that secret spot. For Genghis! Yo, what up, Genghis? I put a new battery in it and everything, dude. I was like, this is easier to do. Took that bitch apart. Spent like no money either.
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench coat.
How do they get behind me? Those little fuckers.
Well, this must be the place.
Dude. Yo, what up, Genghis? Behind behind you? They buy you dinner first? No, that's the problem. Also, stick drift already on this new controller. Look at this. Stick drift already. Hold on. Hold on. I swear, modern controllers aren't worth a fuck anymore, dude. Of course, I can't make it happen now. But earlier, I know y'all saw it. It was... Dude, I've gotten stick drift on every new controller I bought, Ken. And, like, friends can confirm that have been around me IRL. Look. I'm not rough on my controllers. Look. Look. Crazy. Nah, because my Switch Pro controller, same thing happened. Crazy, dude. Wow, dude. So, Bodum, what I do, and it might be the scummy thing, but nobody says not to, I just bring these to GameStop and trade them in toward a new one. And then the new controller ends up being like 20-ish bucks. And I watch, what's crazy is, I watch them hook it up, test to see if it turns on, and then get this. The last controller I had, Bodum, this is what they did at GameStop. They turned it on, he did like this with the sticks a few times, pressed all the face buttons, pressed the triggers, pressed start, that, and the touchpad, clicked both sticks, pressed the PS button, unplugs it, puts it in a pre-owned bag, zips it shut, and goes and puts it right out on the shelf. I was like, brother, I will never buy a pre-owned controller ever. That was the fucking check. Sir, that had stick drift. So I bring them to GameStop and just get new ones. Yo, let's go, Gamerfield. Let's go, Gamerfield. But that PS5 Edge is pretty sick. My buddy Mike has one of those, and he really likes it. Maybe that's something I look into. Getting a modern controller to last a few years is so difficult. The rise of drift. So, Bodum, you notice it too on your end? I swear to God, sticks used to not be like that. Nowadays, it's like every fucking stick, even PS4. PS4 drifted. Everything's drifts nowadays. My Joy-Cons, my original Joy-Cons got drift on the Switch 1. Like, what the fuck is the deal, dude? My original Pro controller, stick drift. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Yeah. I'd buy a Mad Catz controller before I bought pre-owned. Facts, Trawler. I don't know if I want to expose what I do if I have controller issue. What do you do, Ken? I know, Shannon. I know what you're saying. Well, you know, one of my buddies, I mean, I don't know why I said one of my buddies. You guys know him. Trib has not gone through, I think he's only had one PS5 controller that he had to switch out, the original, and now he's good. Ken, what is your method for when your controller does that? Wait, who's Trib? Okay, gang. A photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. A stiflingly cloned note is clipped to her.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford what's his name. High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Heyo, we made it. No, wait, this still isn't the right room. This still isn't the fucking room. I buy the exact same controller from Walmart, swap the serial numbers, and then return it. How do you swap the serial numbers on a controller, Ken? Do the Xbox ones have stickers on them? Or is it on the box on the outside? It's a sticker inside the battery compartment. Ah, okay, okay. Wait, this is it. We found the room. Schematics. What was Trey's method? My method is to bring it to GameStop and trade it in toward a new one. And then the new one only costs like 20 bucks instead of 70, Shannon. And they literally will test your controller in front of you and put it in a used controller bag. At least that's what they did with mine, Shannon. I was telling the story. The last PS5 controller I traded in had crazy stick drift. The dude plugged it up at GameStop, went like this, clicked the sticks, pressed all the face buttons, pressed the triggers, pressed the D-pad. It all registered. He put it in the used controller bag right in front of me, Shannon, and literally put it on the shelf. He didn't wipe it down. He didn't do anything. He just literally did all that right in front of me. And I was like, dude, that... In my head, I was like, that is major stick drift. But in my soul, I was like, thank God this new controller was only 20 bucks. That's what $7.50 an hour gets you? Damn, Toka J,
Finally
too real.
ditched that tensile stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
I mean, maybe that is his job. Maybe that's what they tell him to do.
Jack?
You know? I can't claim to know the plight of the GameStop employee. I can't claim to know the plight of the GameStop employee, my man. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, it recounts the infamous puddle scandal, where the mayor's promise to fix leaky sewers in Mouseburg turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with rugs. Yo, that's some funny shit. My man was like, yo, these are leaking. And he was like, yo, but I'm gonna just cover them up with rugs. Like the sewer has sewage coming up out of it. And he's like, what if we just cover it with a rug? I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I don't know what else we spend money on, but I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna hold on to my money. Yeah, who are you?
I'm just a lonely shrew that collects oranges. Oh, it's been hard. It's been a very hard life. Extra, extra, read all about it.
Come up and see me sometime. Come up and see me sometime.
I'm in here for a couple of drinks, a dirty cigar, a little bit of whiskey maybe.
Ah.
About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Huh. Oh, well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
Brum bang, brum bang, brum bang, bang. Sweet and spicy gators, mac and cheese blue balls, cheeseburger soup, wallop bay Moscow, clergy row boys pierogi, mouse burger classic. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. The Mouse Boyga Classic is something I want to dive into real quick, like, you feel me? Back in action, baby. All right. Okay, we talked to her. Let's talk to Stilton.
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy.
Well, my dear
I'm
boy.
a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So, what you're really saying is, you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Come on.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
You know, Jack, how to keep the wheels spinning.
Fucking freak, dude. This is GK? Dude, nah, we saw an old bearded rat earlier, Shannon, that was about to fall out on his luck. That was GK. Where's the dude who's usually mopping up? This is Chawler. Down here cleaning up the basement. Trying to clean up my basement. Everything ready to go.
Ding, 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 ding.
Makes me wonder.
A photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. A stiflingly cologne notice clipped to it. Truck full of blue cheese. What is it even doing here in Tinsel Avenue? Someone in Tinsel Avenue is quick to clean up Betty Lynch's belongings. Coincidence?
M. Harms. Isn't it cool to know that you're in on a joke like that?
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
Nothing today.
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you
Cookie.
know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's his face? You know,
Yo,
the one
chat
running for
question.
mayor.
Y'all ever get like a little
Oh,
pimple
Sawyer?
underneath your eyebrow?
Milford Sawyer.
Y'all ever gotten a
Bingo.
pimple
She
underneath
most
your
likely
eyebrow,
got
like a
the
little
Sawyer
baby
through that
one? It's like a
dandy
little tiny
spokesman
one.
for that party.
It's
Name's
very
Kurt, I
annoying.
believe.
I'll get a pimple
Oh,
there
Miles
before anywhere else on
Kurt.
my face, Shannon, which is
Yes, of
cool because you can't
course.
see it.
Oh, the
But I can
parties
feel
we
it,
threw.
and I'm like, ow,
Oh,
dude, it
such
fucking hurts.
Lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable
Like, I don't get
by
them really
men,
anywhere
shall we
else.
say?
But good lord.
Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if
And
Sawyer's
it itches like a
unreachable,
bitch. So that was
why
my
not
next thing to
Miles
say,
Kurt?
Fishy. Yes, dude.
He's
Because
a
it just
beast
fucking
of a
itches
different
too,
sort
Shannon. It's so
altogether.
weird.
Not really. He's
And
a
it's
mouse,
always
too.
my left
But I
one.
get
It's
your
never
point.
my right one.
Good.
Something's going on with
Mr. Pepper, I
something
believe your
underneath
best
my
bet is
left
to go and
eyebrow. It
catch
feels the need to
Miles.
always be
From
like,
what
hey,
I
here's a
gather,
pimple.
he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
Pencil Avenue. Note reads, "'Twas a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked your sightseeing tour. That sub popping at Dock D12 up North Walla Bay was quite something. MS."
Doc's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
You get eczema patches. What is that, like dry skin?
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down to Walla Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know?
So-
They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I
Squat
might be
time.
able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So,
Let's
who's
go.
my guy?
Name's
One.
Cameron. Cameron Bozo.
2,
Rakes like a jug away,
3,
yes, but might have heard
4,
something useful. You'll find him
5,
skulking around the pub, likely.
6,
Cam Bozo?
7,
Classy.
Oh, and
8,
be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
9,
Cheddar? What's wrong with
10.
Gouda?
No good if you broke, Jack.
Also wrote me in. Why all the squats these days? So we have an official squat timer now, Sethus. And the reason we do it is because there's a recent study that came out in like health news. And then I watched Dr. Rhonda Patrick do a breakdown of it too. Basically, if you work an 8-hour job, now obviously you don't have to work a job at all. It could just be an 8-hour interval. So say you work an 8-hour job, which I pretty much do, right? Every 45 minutes, if you get up and do 10 body weight squats, it's better for your metabolic health, your glucose levels, blood sugar levels, stuff like that, than a 30-minute walk. And if you do it throughout the day, by the end of your last set, it will have been better for your body than taking 10,000 steps. So, we implemented a 45-minute squat timer on the stream, and I encourage anyone who's watching to get up and do them with us. Now, not everybody does, but it's made me very happy that quite a few of our chat members are like, nah, dude, I do want to do better, and I do want to get a little movement in. I'm going to do them with you. And everybody's been kind of holding everybody accountable, and it's turned into a pretty cool thing. So, that's why I keep it. It seems like a great thing to do every ad break. I mean, excuse me. So say you do half of that. I would assume that the science would say that that's equivalent to 5,000 steps, which is still fucking good. I'll say this about it, Sethus. I know I'm like sipping on a coffee. That's whatever. Jesse just made extra. Since we started this, my energy level in the afternoon, like the late half of stream, has been equivalent to, if not higher than I am at the start of stream. And for me, that's huge because I typically do 7 to 9 hours a day. So being able to have like that excellent burst of energy, it's very nice for me. And like I said, it makes me really happy that a lot of our community has been like, yo, no, I'm going to do it with you. So I love it, Stallion. I'm going to start doing them at my desk. I didn't know that. Yeah. So I'm like, yo, it's nice. And you know what? You know, Seth, you know how you and I have had a few talks about just making sure, you know, like doing our thing. And well, dude, I'm interested in fitness and I'm interested in health. So like, why wouldn't I try to promote a little bit of something during my stream that also amplifies who I am as a person? I like fitness. I like to stay in shape. I like to get movement in. So for me, it's like, it's just like another opportunity to like be authentic, because what would I be doing if I wasn't streaming? Making sure that I was taking care of my body first and foremost. And that's what I do anyways outside of the stream, is take care of myself on top of, you know, whatever other life things happen. But that's a very important part of who I am, is making sure my body stays healthy and that I get movement in. So it's like, whatever, dude, I'll implement it. Because like, I know some people probably think it's cringe. Some people probably think it's lame or stupid, or maybe they're insecure and so they're like, ugh, what a dumb idea. But like, nah, man, I'm all about it. Trainer. Teacher Trey. I did 4 sets while working on the roof Monday. It was fun. I worked 10 accountability, but boy, it's going to burn. We should make a command. About what? Oh, just explaining why we do it. He's also my new trainer, was more clever. Yeah, I forgot to make it, Shannon. You're right. We should. Opera Ruins. Go to the Opera Ruins first. And, Sethus, we have Star Fox from the Super Nintendo telling us when to squat.
Clear as day, Curd had a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Stupid. Earplugs mandatory. The prima donna. Okay. Oh, so you asked my thoughts on this game. I like it a lot, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I haven't had any issues with it. I'm playing on PS5. I've had no lagging, no audio issues, no gameplay issues. I've enjoyed the cheese puns. I've enjoyed the silliness. I really like the setting. Oh yeah, I cheesed the second boss. Thanks, Shannon. I completely forgot we did that. Yeah. I found out cheese. You know, it could be a pun, but it wasn't supposed to be. I could save scum if I want to, which I've done a few times because I've missed stuff, and I'm like, yo, I know I should have done that first. What about you, man? What have you thought? Oh, I see. It's like a speed thing. Okay.
No press today. I'm busy.
Miles Curd, Big Mouse Party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell.
Eh.
Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper.
I mean,
PI
it
for
definitely
hire.
could be.
Not here on official business. Just
But it's
doing
in
a
the
favor for
30s,
someone looking
so I
for
think it's
closure.
World War One time.
Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put
Right?
it?
Wasn't World War One? When was World War One?
Way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking
After
to
the
you,
Roaring
too.
20s, right?
Pepper.
Or was World War One?
All right, fine. We're too close to the
I have my
election
years
for some
mixed up, maybe.
half-baked accusations
When
to
was
start
World War
following
One
up the
and
campaign.
World War Two? World War
Shoot
Two
your
was
shot.
like
already did.
late 30s
So
into the
was Sawyer
40s,
close
right?
to Betty in any way?
World War One was
No
before the
chance.
20s.
Maybe
So
they
like
clinked
what?
glasses
Hold
at
on.
some movie
Was that like
fundraisers,
1910?
but
and stuff?
that's it.
I don't know
I'm
history
the
that
one
well.
riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there
So
was more,
1914 to
I'd know.
1918. So yeah,
Couldn't
then
have
it would
kept
be
it
World War
quiet,
II stuff.
you know,
Yep.
To avoid
It would be
the
World War
kind of
II stuff.
Scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure
Yeah.
like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's
The only
funny
reason I know
because
World War II dates
I
is
got
because of all the
pictures.
Call of Duty
Betty
games when I was
rubbing
young
elbows with
that had World War
BNP
II
officials.
campaigns.
Real cozy, real not accidental.
Exposed.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk.
So yeah, this
Same
is
as
like
every
early.
starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
Yeah.
But it's still
Yeah.
kind of smoky in here.
I was thinking the
Get the
same
hell out
thing,
of
and I
my
was thinking the
yard.
same thing when we were in
Well,
that last
back
level,
when
and there
about
was the
as smooth
film
as a
with the
brick
mouse
through a
in like a
windshield.
military uniform, and he
Lucky I
had that
still
on the
had my
helmet.
teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
I think I have more clues to pin, maybe?
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
And then I gotta head to Wallop Bay. Hey, hold on.
Jack, good to see you, buddy.
What is it you want now, John?
Oh, you wound me. But since you're asking, I'm in the market for a fish.
So grab a rod and catch one.
Oh, but not just any fish. A special fish. For a special fish dish.
Yep.
Wait, you're not asking for fish sticks, are you?
Really, Jack? That's a low blow. No fish sticks, no. I need, I think it's called marinated herring. Canned, not fresh. Some old world delicacy. Not exactly easy on the
Nevin's
senses,
a
I
lefty,
hear.
Ken.
Oh.
Yes, I've only heard
What up, Bert?
stories, Jack, but
Yes?
be careful with this one, all right? Just stay sharp.
Well, if you're going to the docks, Jack, I left something over there.
What kind of something? And what the hell were you doing at the bay?
Oh, well, I didn't go there, per se. The customs authority withheld some merchandise I imported. Some of the finest cheese sticks in the world. From a lovely faraway island where beefy artisanal rats roll them with their tails. Truly a luxury, I tell you.
So why not go get him yourself?
Truly
That's
luxury,
the problem.
I
The
tell you.
shipment got stuck in the usual, the bureaucratic
I fucking
mess,
love the way
you
this
know.
guy talks.
It changed hands here and there, and
well,
got lost.
got lost,
somewhere around
so
the
to
docks.
speak.
And you
somewhere
want me
around
to
the
track
docks.
him down for you?
Oh, I'd really appreciate it. Those silly customs officers couldn't find their own behinds if their lives depended on it.
All right, sure. Consider it done, buddy.
Consider it done there, bud. Consider it done there, pal. All right there, buddy. You can go ahead and consider it done there.
Nice. So, Ken, you about to bounce back on them hoes like magic. Abracadabra you up like Viagra. Is that right, Ken? John told me the guy had an ex and a kid. They deserve the truth. Stiff on the city ice is a different.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
I'm the only lefty in my family. Ask Miles Curd about Betty Lynch, and he's either tight-lipped or vulgar. Much more under the rind there. Something he doesn't want surfacing. Miles Curd insists Betty and Milford Sawyer were nothing but casual. Just a friendship. Just an evening.
Interesting.
But remember, MS. Milford Sawyer. It's all connected. Your dad tried to make you right-handed? That's wild.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Monsieur.
And it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Curd.
And?
My uncle made my cousin
And
right-handed.
he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got
I wanted
close
to make
Sawyer,
a fucking
Horrible
Well, how do I put it? She befriended Curd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real kooky.
There are
Curd
multiple
spoke of her
ways
like
I
she
could have
was
gone with
nothing
that
more
joke,
than
too.
the bottom of the barrel winch, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Curd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will.
You write left-handed, you'd be writing the letters completely different. Interesting.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen. It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's
Edging.
appropriate.
Edging.
About grabbing what you wanted and never blinking.
Edging.
And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
I start at the top.
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect them elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
I imagine left-handed to not get in the way of things. You probably start at the bottom, yeah? And go left. Well, because, like, you know, I go right hand, go right. Left hand, you're not trying to smear the ink. So if you go left, you're still going to fuck yourself. If you go right, you're still going to fuck yourself. But if you start at the bottom, no, you're still going to fuck yourself. I don't know. I was trying to see it.
I'm back,
whatever.
bitches!
Silly, welcome back, dude. We're talking about really cool and important things. But I start at the top. I make an O or a 0. Desk-mounted cat beds? I'm saving that segment for tomorrow. I don't even remember how I learned to write. I think I had like one of them like
Nothing
tablets
like a
that
breeze,
had like the
rotting
letters you
fish,
traced over.
Oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Yeah, we have a desk-mounted cat bed. She's in it. She's literally asleep right here. You can see it on the Discord. Silly Hat Man
literally saw the picture of her in it and was like, you know, Trey, what you really need is a bed for her in your office now. Out of time. I just came over here and kicked it just to kick it, and it was a trophy, guys. Let's go. Out of time. Fucking stupid bitch.
Nonne Shannon just cheered 101 bits. Stupid witch. Why do Hanji? Ridiculous.
How come Brian, the TTS Brit, knows how to say Hanji correctly? Was. He is a weeb. The sour stuff shrews. Quasimodo? Can't stay cooped up in here forever. Quasimodo. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh look, he does know how to type. It's always interesting there, Shannon, when you find out one of the mods has been fucking lying about who they are the entire time. Hey, you? Let's see if he'd feel that way if I summon my Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Pub, this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Shannon really does only be loving Puerto Ricans nowadays. Ever since she found out about Boomstick, it's been game over. It's been really tough to get her to focus or say anything else. No, I only love the Puerto Rican. I mean, okay, fair enough. So maybe I went a little far, and so did Bert. Maybe we didn't understand our Shannon the way we thought we did. Nah, dude. You don't understand, Ken. She's talking about from the movie, dude. From the hit movie, The Forest. She's talking about motherfucking the Puerto Rican, dude. I can't remember if Ken was here for that or not, honestly. You with a buzz cut. Yeah, I had a buzz cut at that time in my life. I was still cutting my hair quite short. The Bay Harbor Butcher. Bay Harbor Butcher? Telling me you're the Bay Harbor Butcher? See, that's the thing. After Dexter Morgan disappears, the Bay Harbor Butcher appears. Fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, I was henchman too.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Is this fucking... Is this fucking Silly Hat Man?
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry. I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Okay, actually, maybe that's Super Samwise. How about them sharks, eh?
I'm generic trench coat mouse with a cigar. For them to make the entire game black and white was a choice. Fucking Ron. This game absolutely fucks. I still can't believe that. That wasn't authentic. Now we've had way crazier interactions on this channel, but God, dude, I still can't believe some of the things people come in and say when we're playing games about the games we're playing. It blows my mind. Play Kingdom Hearts, everybody and their brothers like talking about how much of a masterpiece it is. Play something that's actually fucking sick and creative. Motherfuckers in here talking about, I can't believe they chose to keep it black and white. Ugh. What were they thinking? The insufferable people always come when I step away. Probably a good thing, Shannon. Spain's top bullfighter gored and left with a 10-centimeter gash in rectum. Someone just logged in on their YouTube account and decided that that was the message they wanted to type for the stream. Thank you for sharing that. I don't really know what I'm supposed to say. Thank you for sharing. May the force be with you. Sounds like that bull wrecked him. Wrecked him. Wrecked him. Wrecked him.
Peppa, get him, boys! Well, disappointing, but not unexpected.
It's Peppa. Get him, boys. You say, okay, damn, that shit got tore up. Shot his fucking head off, chat.
Where's Bozo? What did you do? Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Yeah, dude, I like this game a lot, man. This game's been a lot of fun. This game's been a lot of fun. Bing bong. Fuck your life. Bing bong. At least you're reaching new viewers. That's true. Shannon is the guard keeping the darkness at bay. Damn, dude. Ken and Silly Hat. What's going on with you boys? Why are y'all so mad at one another? Shannon, why are the boys mad at one another? What's going on?
Yo, so that bell's not in game. That bell is from Tomb Water. And Genghis Carnage decided to make it a fucking stream sound. And now I don't control the sounds he makes. And now it's a fucking sound on the stream. It ain't even in game. Right? Wow, indeed, brother. Trust me. Got a bell dinging in my motherfucking ear for hours. These dicks gonna love it. Oh, they've already taken full advantage. They've made me feel like the belle of the ball. Fucking stupid. Fucking dumb, dude. Yo, what is this ability? My man sipped some coffee and he's shooting bullets out his hand. Dude, we are finger banging the fuck out of these mics.
Get down already. I'm like Lieutenant Sarge. Oh, the poor baby. You got a Pikachu, little baby.
I need to play Pokemon Puzzle League again. Bro, I'm about to get back on Rematch. Yeah, what made you want to get back on Rematch? I'll fucking play with you, bro. You ain't got to tell me twice. I never deleted it. Just waiting right there. Next to Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, and No Man's Sky. Canuck, if you bought. Canuck, if you bought, eh? If you bought, eh? If you bought, eh? Sorry. Canuck, if you bought, eh? You just gotta add sorries and A's in there, Bert. You'll be fine. That's it, dude. You just gotta add those from time to time. You'll be good. Dude, why do I feel like this is what a lot of people's bosses tell them? Work now, die later. Jesus Christ, guys. What's going on? Yeah, dude, I'll play that shit with you. I was gonna hop on and kick it with y'all last night, but I was hanging with the new cat. Still getting her comfortable with the house and shit. So, I was like, I'll continue to give her a lot of attention right now because I don't want her to... I got a little bed for her on my desk, though. Like, it clips onto the desk. It's pretty nice. She's chilling in it, sleeping right now. So, if she hangs like that, then it makes it real easy to game.
Now, you better drop this silliness and tell me...
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
The hell with you there, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
In the name of the law, pass the big stuff.
Yo, we got the loose cannon. We got the loose cannon. I tell you what sucks, Trib. I'm getting stick drift again on the next new controller I got. I'm getting stick drift again, brother. About to have to go turn this bitch into GameStop and get them to give me some new ones for free again.
This place won't hold forever. You vicious cheeseheads.
Somehow that counted, even though I clearly missed.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
It's only happening with this game? Yo, that's something to check out then, Bert. If you're only experiencing it with this game, I wonder if that might be the same for me.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? What am I even paying you for? Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Hello? Hey, what's up?
Hey, you there!
Oh yeah, because it is her lunchtime. Aw. Eat Dad's room today. How special.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Sometimes you knock. And then sometimes knock it down.
Sick lines.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes knock it down.
Okay. I guess. I don't ever find myself in that scenario, I guess. Not one for me. Yeah, it doesn't make the game unplayable, but that's interesting that it only be this game that it does it. What's going on, girlie? You got you a couple bites of food and you good for now? I mean, but you know what they say, Bert. Sometimes you knock, sometimes you knock it down. Yeah, she's a grazer. She'll eat a little bit, disappear, eat a little bit, disappear. She's yawning. Big yawn. Little sneeze, little cat sneeze. Baby. Play on the keyboard. I wish you guys could see her right now. Wish you guys could see her right now.
I'm about to video it. I have to. You guys have to see this. Sweet girl. Sweet girl. Look, this is where she decided to get. Got her cat bed. She was like, yo, what if I just lay out on the keyboard? And then she's like holding my hand here. Like, you can't tell, but there's like a little force on the paw there. He's a cutie pie. Okay. The little cat cam idea I like. I just have to get an extender cable from my thing. Here, hold on. I'm going to send a video to the Discord real quick, okay? Go to Petco in the Discord, guys, and check out that video. Incredible. Yeah, look at her. I have the second camera already. Sweet little girl. Said, Dad, you're not doing anything else today. That's it. You're all done. You're all done for the day. Dad, you're all done for the day. Trying to relax. Yeah. Oh.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece?
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got
Is
him
it loading?
locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared.
Oh, yeah. It's
And,
sending.
bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather
I
report.
don't know why it's taking so
Now,
long.
which way to the shipyard?
Let me try to send it again, Shannon. Let me try to send it again. Hold on.
Oh!
There you go. It should be posted, Shannon. You should be able to see it now.
Damn it.
Hey, squat time, Star Fox. Thank you. Perfect timing. He's pretty dope. All right, guys. Last round of squats for the day. And then we're going to wrap this bad boy up. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. All right. If you're watching